Alright. Let's get everything up on screen. Right. I see that a certain Jumney has subscribed to Tier 1 for 11 months. Why would you do this? Alright. For everyone who's watching the stream, welcome back to Mega Man Battle Network 6, Cybeast Gregar. In the last episode, our dad got arrested. I don't know why I'm saying in the last episode, considering these are streams and not an episodic format. But, our dad got arrested. We also met a literal tree. So that's cool. We fought a clown, we beat up said clown, we got to light things on fire, everything was cool. So in between yesterday's stream and today's stream, I did do a little bit of grinding for some stuff. Primarily to get some slightly stronger battle chips here and there. And among those, if I can find it, includes a bunch of corn of different codes. Corn is very powerful. I also did go ahead and get... where's his battle chip? There we go. I did go ahead and also fight Blastman SP, just to get the EX and SP versions of the battle chip. I wasn't expecting to actually, like, S-rank him to get the SP chip, but... hey, I mean... I did it. So that's cool. So now that's in our folder instead of, normal, and I replaced the roll chip that was currently in there with a roll 2. So the folders had a little bit of changes, a little bit of optimization. We've got fish, we've got corn. Alright, so I think it's time to actually progress the story. And part of the reason I grinded is because, I mean, A, a lot of it would be boring on screen, but B, also, I realized that there's not a story beat here, because if you try to go to the bus station early, Mega Man's just like, nah, we gotta talk to Mom. Mom's upset. It's terrible, your father, he... Say it, Mom, just say it. What happened to Dad? Just a minute ago, the police came to tell me that your dad has been arrested. Arrested? What was he arrested for? He was arrested for hacking the Greentown court system. My dad hacked a literal tree? He has nothing to gain by hacking the judge tree. Hey Mom, what's gonna happen to Dad? They took him to Greentown. They're going to put him on trial. And we got spooky tense music. Let's go to Greentown. Alright, go all the way over to the courthouse. I will now pass judgment. The crime of hacking into the judge tree, for which the defendant, Yuichiro Hikari, is charged with, is unforgivable. Even though the hack was successfully stopped, there is no room for mercy. Therefore, I hereby sentence the defendant, Yuichiro Hikari, to 100 hours of zapping. The punishment is to be carried out in 1 hour. The punishment for something you didn't do is electrifying you for 100 hours. Dad's guilty? And they're gonna zap him in an hour? This has to be some kind of cruel joke. Someone definitely feels strange about all this, Lan. You know Dad wouldn't do anything like hacking. We've got to find out more. We've got to get more facts. Alright, well we can talk to Ito here. Mr. Prosecutor, My dad had no reason to hack anything. He's no net criminal. Lan, I know that you don't want to believe these things. Do you have any proof my dad did it, sir? The judge tree is proof enough. It said it was hacked by Yuichiro Hikari. I see. This is the evidence we have on this incident. The time of the offense was yesterday at 4 p.m. Mr. Hikari has no alibi for that time yesterday. Mega Man, what's an alibi? An alibi is proof you didn't commit the crime. Like, if we could prove that Dad was doing something totally different at that time, we can prove he's innocent. But we can't prove what Dad was doing at 4 p.m. yesterday. Wait, hold on. We saw Dad last evening, Mega Man. We talked to him in front of the station, remember? Yeah, good job remembering that one, Lan. That's proof my dad isn't a criminal, right, Mr. Prosecutor? Unfortunately, your testimony is too vague. You have to have a concrete, airtight alibi as proof. You have to prove what exactly he was doing at 4 p.m. Alright, we've got to find some evidence. We're gonna go find something to prove Dad's alibi. We have to. I see. Well, I'll see if we can't delay his punishment. I was just thinking. What is it, Mega Man? So I was thinking we should do something like, we find where the real criminal is and get him to prove Dad's really innocent. For instance, that guy in the parka yesterday. Yeah, that guy. That guy did say something weird about the judge tree. I mean, what is that guy's problem? Anyway, we have to prove Dad's alibi quick. Then after that, we'll go snag that guy. Alright. Well, our evidence is in Central Town. So what was Dad doing? Well, if you guys remember from yesterday, it was said that Dad was, messing around with the blackboards at school, giving them a power boost. So it's possible that we might be able to find some evidence of that at the elementary school. We'll escape to Victory Land. So I think, hopefully I'm not doing things too out of sequence. Let's check the security camera and see if there's anything we have. Alright, well this security camera seems to still be focused on the crayfish. So it's not like we have anything for that. But, might also remember... No, I guess I can't interact with these yet. Yesterday there was a weird noise coming from the broom closets. Let's go see if our teacher has anything to say about the matter. What's the matter, Lane? Sir, I heard the board was undergoing maintenance yesterday, right? Do you remember what kind of person made those repairs? It wasn't my dad, was it? Your dad? Yeah, it was your dad. An older guy, right? Old? Maybe he was younger? Actually, he was so busy I didn't pay attention. Sorry. Okay. What time did the maintenance occur? It was around 3 o'clock yesterday, and it took about 2 hours. So 2 hours from 3 o'clock means he was here at 4 p.m. So, if we can prove Dad did the maintenance on the blackboard, we can prove that he's innocent. How can we prove that it was Dad? The teacher asked for service doesn't remember his face. Don't give up so easily. Let's see what we can find in the school. Someone must have seen him here. Something bothering you, Lan? I'm okay, thanks. Well, if you're okay. Alright. So I guess now we probably examine the security camera to see if it has any footage and find out it doesn't have the footage. Because it's not facing in that direction. This is it, Lan. Huh? What? This camera's always filming your classroom. and then it saves that data here on this computer. So then, Mega Man, if we check the footage from around 4 p.m. yesterday, yeah, maybe Dad will be on it, and that means that Dad can't be the real criminal. It would support his alibi. Alright, let's scrub that footage. Footage from 4 p.m. yesterday. Huh? That's strange. What's up, Mega Man? A virus! Land, get ready. Alright. It's combat time. It's cornbat time! Hell yeah, corn. Mega corn. Hey, and Killer Eyes. I remember those guys. Let's just torch. Let's pop these corns. What was with that? Where'd that virus come from? Nothing was strange at first, but when I started looking for the recorded data from yesterday, the virus popped out and started to attack me. It was probably a trap. But anyway, about that evidence. The data from around 4 o'clock yesterday is gone. What's that supposed to mean? Who in the world? It was probably the real culprit. The real criminal is probably trying to frame Dad. That's gotta be it. If there was data of Dad in this classroom at the time of the crime, then he couldn't be the real culprit. That's why the data is missing. And that virus was to get rid of anyone who realized this. I think you're right. Do you think the guy in court yesterday is the real culprit? Well, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, but the one piece of evidence that can back up Dad's alibi is gone. We're back to square one. We're almost out of time. Huh? Is something the matter? I am the program with the security camera. The data from around 4 o'clock yesterday has vanished. What? Are you serious? We think whoever stole the data is the real culprit. You wouldn't know anything about this, would you? Maybe. At around 10 p.m. last night, there was a strange Navi that was poking around. Maybe that Navi... What did that Navi look like? Well, he was pretty tall. I don't remember anything else. That doesn't tell us very much. If that Navi was here, then maybe that Navi's operator was caught on film by this camera. No good, Lan. Everything after 4 p.m. yesterday has been erased. According to Mr. Prague, the culprit came to jack into the camera at night, and then erased all traces that they were ever here. This person is one sneaky rascal. Excuse me, I don't know why you need data from yesterday, but would you like data from the day before yesterday? I'm sorry, but we don't need data from the day before. We really need to say data from yesterday. Oh, I see. It is old data, but there was something unusual in it. Something unusual. Nah, here we go. There's nothing really useful here. Hold on. Ah, here we are. There's Mick, being a shit disturber. Him in the classroom isn't that strange. What's with him? He's all fidgety. Hey, you, come here. There's some weird thing here. It's a security bot. What's Mick up to now? Look, something strange is in this closet, I tell you. Aren't you a security bot? Aren't you supposed to protect the school? Well then, do your job. I understand. Please do not push me into the closet. I don't see anything strange. Oh, come on, you're not looking hard enough. It's here! Sir, I told you exactly not to do that. But that's the sounds we heard yesterday. Security bot in the closet. I got a security bot. I'm gonna tell everyone all about it. It's just another one of his pranks. If I tell Mr. Mock, he'll get in trouble again. And anyway, this has nothing to do with Dad. We're almost out of time. Mega Man, let's try to think of another plan. What if we go check it out? Huh? Thunk, thunk, thunk. Now that I think about it, I think I might have heard something during class. So this bot's been in here for 2 days now? You know I'm here, huh? I guess you can see me from inside there. Well, let's get you out of there. Some strange lock here. Okay, here we go. It was simply awful. I don't know why a robot has to pant. What are you doing here? I've been looking for you for 2 days. Did you hide him here, Land Hikari? No. Really? Really? I don't know. Sounds kind of fishy. If you're hiding the truth from me, I'll know soon enough. This security bot records everything it sees, so it'll be on record. One look at the video and I'll know the culprit. Ah ha ha! Wait, what did you just say, Mr. Mock? I said that the security bot records everything it sees. What's wrong, Lan? Why the serious face? Don't tell me you were the one that hid the bot. Record. Eggman, maybe. Yeah. This security bot has been in this closet for 2 days, which means that it may have been able to look out into the classroom and record everything we need. Mr. Mock, where's the recorded data stored for this bot? The robot control PC in the teacher's room, but if you go in there, no pranks, understand? Thank you, Mr. Mock. With this data, maybe we can back up Dad's alibi. Now that we have the power, we've made story progression. We've got spooky music. We just need to go back into the robot control computer and get that data. Except I don't remember where it is. Having been a while since I played this. Okay, having been a while since I've played through the story anyway. Memory is not always the best. Let's go Heat Cross. I still do not understand the counter hit timing on those boxers at all. But it's fun. Okay, well, it's not in that boxing glove. Dear Mr. Security Bot, how do you type with boxing gloves on? Of course, I kind of want to say in here for this area's music as well. Always had a soft spot for it. I just love some of the weird, like, instruments that the Battle Network games kind of use. I didn't even know, like, what to call, like, some of the sounds that some video games make. Oh, you know what? I'm a giant frickin' idiot. I'll tell you for why. Well, let's murder these guys first. Murder for vengeance and murder for gain. There we go. You know what? It's probably at the control panel in the back of the computer. When you think about it, that makes sense. It's probably at that area that looks like a control panel. It's alright. I know I'm a dummy dum-dum, but it's gonna be fine. That was a very cozy emote. Yeah, so if I just go up here... Yeah, because the control panel looks like the security bot's face. Video data of the security bot should be here. Well then, Mega Man, it's up to you to find the data of what that security bot saw at 4 PM yesterday from inside that closet. Alright, let's have a look-see. Ah, it did. Just as we thought, the bot could see into the classroom. Now where's the footage of Dad? There he is! There is Dad! Alright, Lan. With this, we can prove Dad's innocent. Yeah. Alright, let's hurry to the courthouse with this data. Wait, Lan. Oh, Mega Man, we've got to hurry. Maybe the security bot saw one more very important thing. Important thing? Yeah. Maybe he saw the person that jacked their Navi into the security camera and erased all the data. In other words, maybe he saw the real culprit. Cut to 10 p.m. Here's the video from last night. There's no one there. Wait, I can hear footsteps. Someone's coming in. It's Mr. McHandsome Guy. Huh? What? Why is the prosecutor here? What's going on? I don't want to believe it, but there's only one answer. No way. It looks like it. The real culprit of this incident is the prosecutor. The person that framed Dad is him. But why? Why would the prosecutor do something like this? I'd like to know too. But right now we're out of time. Let's hurry up and get this data over to the courthouse. It won't stay frozen for long. We have to get it to the malt shop. Alright, let's check out. Let's head all the way back to Greentown. You know, I probably should have some fire chips in my, folder as well. There's gonna be fire viruses inside the next area, but the boss is a lek element, I think, so... Maybe keeping the corn around will be helpful. Alright, legs go. Court will not be in session today. Did you have some business here? Where is Yuichiro Hikari? The criminal Hikari should already be in the punishment room. He should receive his sentence shortly. What do you want to know? His alibi. Yuichiro Hikari had an alibi. Is that so? Yes, it's the truth. I believe you. I'll make an exception this time. You may go to the punishment room. Dad! Dad! Looks like we made it. Dad, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there right now. Is that you, Lan? I'm okay, so don't do anything rash, okay? What are you talking about? What about the zapping? The punishment will begin in 20 minutes. Begin preparations. 20 minutes? We've got to hurry. Hey, quiet. Silence is golden in the punishment room. Hey, mister, please listen. Dad's punishment. Real culprit, so... Hey, calm down, kid. Now, what's wrong? My dad, I found evidence that supports Yuichiro Hikari's alibi. I can prove he's innocent. I wonder. But no, if you really did, then that means we found an innocent person guilty. He would be the first in Greentown. You've got to stop the punishment now. Well, you can't do that from here. You have to get permission from the judge tree. Alright, I'll show the judge tree the proof and stop the punishment. Oh, you can jack into the electric chair there too. A little bit morbid. Prosecutor Ito. Ah, Lan. Did you find something to support your dad's alibi? If you didn't, it may turn pretty bad for him soon. I've found some. It's a recording of the real culprit. What's wrong, Mr. Prosecutor? I see. I've been unmasked. So you really did? Yes. The story about your dad hacking was a lie. But you didn't fall for it, not even the trap in the security camera. And come to think of it, why did the punishment robot suddenly stop that time? I've underestimated you. Or was it that my traps were too easy? So all this time it was you. Prosecutor Ito, why did you frame my dad? Because I have my orders. People in high places make easy targets. The same with your Navi. Your Navi skills, your dad and his brains. You stand a lot to lose when you have a lot. And you're going to lose it all to us, the organization. The organization? You can't. Yes. The organization that has caused you so much trouble. No. Then why did you send in Captain Blackbeard? Ah, that was because he failed in his mission. Failure is not tolerated in our organization. Anyone who fails is removed. That is our rule. Then you really... Yes. My role in the organization is to remove nuisances to us in a lawful way. That's why I cannot take back your dad's sentence. I think our chat is over. Do it, Judge Tree! If we do this, we won't have to hide anymore. Pronounce that every person in Cyber City is guilty, and then convict this troublesome boy as a felon. Crack, crack, crack. I will now pass judgment. I pronounce everyone guilty. Lan, it's too dangerous. You'll get zapped. For now, I think we'd better get out of here. Yipes, you're right. Hang on. Okay, that's an actual police siren out there, too. Wow. Everyone come along quietly. Do not resist arrest. What's going on? I haven't done anything wrong. Well, I guess I do like to sneak food in here and there. I don't remember doing anything that was bad. Tell me what I did wrong. What's gonna happen to all of us? Are they following us? What's going on? They're probably barricading themselves in there. As long as they have the judge tree, the prosecutor can do whatever he wants. I don't think he wants anyone else near that tree. He really planned this well. What should we do? And what's gonna happen to Dad? And everyone else? Well, it looks like the prosecutor is manipulating the judge tree, and that tree commands the robots. I'd say there's only one thing we can do. We've got to pull the plug on the tree. If we do that, we can save Dad and stop the punishment robots. Yeah, we've got to find a way to get close to the tree. Can't just go in through the front door, and trying to slip by the punishment robots is too risky. But if we don't get in there now, they might start Dad's punishment. Look for another way in. We've got to find a way to get near the tree. And thankfully, got a little bit of a Chekhov's gun of a door there. Beep, beep, beep. To open this door, please enter the password. The law governing net Navi rights is what law number? Navi rights law is what number? I have no idea. Of course, it wouldn't be that simple. We need to jack into the internet. And we need to talk to our lawyer friends. Ah, you're here. Lawyers in the Making is always open. Study whenever you'd like. Oh, what? NetNavi rights? Yes, they do have those, and it is covered by Greentown Law number 153, I believe. That's the kind of zeal for studying we like to see. I'm so pleased. 153. 153. 153. 153. Beep, click. You may proceed. Alright, now we're getting to the root of the problem. Is this the judge tree's roots? That's gotta be it. Lan, you've gotta find a port to jack me in, and then I'll stop the judge tree. Got it. And we climb up the ladder, and it turns out we're right here. It's inside the courtroom. That means Prosecutor Ito. Hey, Lan, what are you doing over there? What do you think you're going to do? I'm going to stop the judge tree. Stop? I suppose you can access the judge tree from the control panel in front of you. But you should give up, Lan. My Navi Judge Man is in that tree. On top of that, there's one more guest in that tree today. And that Navi is very powerful and very evil indeed. Prosecutor Ito. I don't get it. You were so cool during the trial. And you have such a great sense of justice. A sense of justice? I gave up on justice a long time ago. But why? Long ago, when I was young, I thought, I'm gonna put all the bad people in jail. But you see, Lamb, no matter how many bad people you lock away, there are always new criminals to take their place. Yes, I realize the horrible truth. As long as there are humans on this earth, there will always be crime. It doesn't matter what we do or what rules we make, and so I lost my faith in justice. Around that time, the organization found me, and I was reborn. I figured that if humans could make the perfect society, then I might as well destroy it. That's messed up. I can't see how that makes sense at all. That's because you're still just a child. You'll understand when you grow up. But I guess we'll have remade the world by then. I really, really respected you and thought you were cool. But now I see I was wrong about you. So, I will stop you with everything I have. Let's go, Mega Man! Mega Man, you gotta find some way to stop the Judge Tree. That should stop Dad's punishment and the robots. Roger? Ah, Alt. I hear a voice. Halt. You'll go no further. Mega Man, why do you fight so hard against us? Where are you? You will answer. Why do you fight so hard against us? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it's the right thing to do. Such a showy reason. I'll feel no regret in deleting you. Alright then, we'll crush you with our strength. Get ready. Wait, you're... No good, he's already gone. That was probably Prosecutor Ito's Navi just now. No, I don't think that was him. But it did sound like... But that can't be. What's wrong? Have you heard that voice somewhere before? No, I'm sorry, Lan. I must have heard wrong. I mean, it's not possible. Anyway, we'd better get going and stop this Judge Tree. Alright, what's the gimmick of the Judge Tree? Mr. Man, tell me. I'm the program in charge. I've got a lot to say if you want to listen. As a counter to the recent hackings, we've implemented a means to prevent backtracking in this computer. Step on a panel in this area and grass will begin to grow. Stepping on the grass is regarded as breaking the law. One of the guards in this area will appear, a court will be opened, and violators will be punished. One more thing. One step is considered one crime. Step on 3 grass panels, and you're considered guilty of 3 crimes. The more crimes committed, the bigger the punishment. And another thing. Press the L button to look at your surroundings, press the L button again to stop looking. The best thing to do is look ahead, then move forward. There should be a door blocking your path. There will definitely be buttons near there, and pressing all of them will open the door. Alright, so we can actually freely move the camera around now. You'll notice that all of these are just dirt, which means grass is going to spawn on them. Security door has been unlocked. Access the mystery data. We got Coming Road. Oh, I guess I should also show off. So since I was grinding earlier, I did get some new battle chips as well. So we got Coming Road here, which is similar to another chip that I got while grinding, Going Road. These basically just create like conveyor belts and stuff to push enemies around. On top of that, was there anything else? Oh, I also got Air Spin 1, which creates this thing that creates a hurricane. And I got a bunch of I got Grass Seed to create grass panels, which will be good for our heat charge attack. And I did get a bunch of chips and different codes for program advances too. So oop, we got our enemies. Now thankfully, with the power of Heat Cross, this place should be a breeze. How did you not take damage there? The flamethrower is a little bit weird. Alright. Now we've got this mess to contend with. Gonna miss out on this green mystery data. Oh, shit. Arrest immediately. The culprit is present. The trial will now begin. You, the defendant, have trampled on the grass and flowers 1 time. Trampling on them is forbidden here. Retracing your steps is a very serious crime. I have decided the offender will be punished by the big gavel. That is 100 damage. Shit, I didn't realize it was that much. Yeah, more or less. Don't worry about me. We've got to keep moving forward. Alright. And all the doors are back to their proper position. I did not have my thumb on the D-pad quite in the way that I was hoping for, but that's okay. Access the mystery data. Can't believe it, this entire time is just a whole dungeon of Mega Man being sent to horny jail. Alright. These rock dudes are a pain in the ass. They will punch panels, but you also might notice they take reduced damage from your attacks as well. I believe it's as long as they aren't attacking, they will take half damage. Unless hit by a break element chip. So something like our Iron Shell chip, for instance, will work wonders against them. Okay. I'm just gonna walk unless I know it's safe to run. Step sword. Oop, here's more enemies. Bees! Thankfully we have Blast Man. And while he is not a strong Navi, he is a strong chip. Alright. Let's take a look around. So there's 3 switches. Oh, this one's easy. Okay. The only difficult part is going to be getting this mystery data, and even then, that's not that difficult. You can just do this. The security door has been unlocked. Alright, welcome to Computer 2. Puzzles are going to be a little bit more stanky this time around. Alright. I know how I'm going to deal with this one. So I can just do this. Now let's work our way around. Click the next switch. So what's this next one looking like? So I have to do a loop for that blue mystery data. And then there's these things. Okay, well, let's get the blue mystery data first. I think this is one of the dungeons that I like the least in this game, but the music in it is good. So it's just like I have to put up with puzzles that I'm not particularly great at because I've got dumb brain. But at the same time, it also has good music. Alright. So So let's plan out our course accordingly. Actually, no, this one's also easy. Says I'm probably gonna screw it up. If I just weave around here, and I go this way. Armadillos and a dude. Alright, well this will also be a good time to show off what Slashman's chip does. Slashman, every row of unoccupied panels in front of you will spawn a kunai dagger. And then, after he launches said kunai daggers, he will then slash the closest enemy with a wide sword attack. Alright. Sir? Sir, yeah, somebody ever tell you you've got the face of a Homestar Runner character? I don't mean that as an insult. This is kind of like, what is it, Wallace's Gym and, Pokemon Oras, or, Ruby and Sapphire. I guess it would also be an Oras, but... The 8th gym, the water gym, where you have to do the puzzle where it's like, oh, step on each panel, but you only step on them once. It's just an easier version of that. Alright, we got more. So let's take a look around. This road leads to nowhere. This road leads to green mystery data. And then we have the actual puzzle. Ooh, this one could be a tricksy one, though. Well, perhaps. Alright. Let's get this green mystery data first. Everyone's going green these days. Grass seed in an asterisk code is very nice. You will plant a lot of grass. Okay. Then I go over here. Then I gotta take the outside, press the switch, and then... Alright, but first, let's see what we can do to this crag face. There we go. So yeah, any chip that's a breaking element chip will defeat those guys pretty easily. Alright, there's the third switch. Access the mystery data, our regular memory increased. Alright, so let's take a look here. So this is the last switch I need to click. It's another easy one. Yeah. Oh no. No, it's not an easy one. I have immediately messed up. Alright, let's get back to Horny Jail. The culprit is present, the trial will now begin. You, the defendant, have trampled on the grass and flowers 1 times. You will be bopped on the head in a detention cell. Alright, well... Yeah, I'm okay. I've just lost some of my organs, but that's fine. Alright, so this one was... Yeah, this one. I'm just gonna give a warning. Anytime that I say that I've figured out the solution, don't trust me. Don't believe me. Alright. Click this. Because I will then do a dumb. I will then immediately mess it up. I will then get into a random encounter. But thankfully we have the power of corn. Corn! So the corn chip is also really... the corn chip. The corn chip. Think of it like that. Shit. The corn chip is really good, though. There's some really good corn chips. Because if there's enemies that are behind the previous enemy, it will actually attack them as well. Ooh, fire sword is very nice. Alright. Okay. So this is the last switch we need to hit. How to go about this? Let's just take a nice stroll, a morning constitutional. And that's not what I want to do. Fire takes these guys out easily. Hey, more risky honey. Alright. Access the mystery data. Expansion memory. The Navicust memory map has become wider. Ooh. So now, if we go to the Navi Customizer, you'll notice we have an entirely new column here. Is very nice. And in fact, hang on. Let's move you over here. I'll add float shoes here. And put this charge back there. And there we go. Back to puzzles. Security door has been unlocked. And here comes the boss. Since we took 200 damage and all of it was from, like, dungeon mechanics, I'm gonna save before we fight Judge Man here. Oh! Ah. You're... No! How can... It's been a while, Mega Man. Lan. I didn't expect that our next meeting would be like this. Colonel. I knew it. I knew it was you. That was your voice before, wasn't it? What's going on? What are you doing here, Colonel? You have an idea why, don't you? You know that if I'm here, then this operation is under my command. Your command? You could say that Lan's dad is in the punishment room because of me. Why are you saying these things, Colonel? How can you do these things? You said it yourself earlier. You fight for what you think is right, your own sense of justice. I am merely doing the same. But I have a purpose greater than a sense of justice. And for that, I am standing on this side of the battle. And if it means that I must go against you, then so be it. Nothing personal, but we part ways here, Mega Man. Colonel, do you know what you're saying? What you're doing? If you really do this, I'll never be able to forgive you. So that's how it is, huh? Just as I expected. Given your personality, it's only natural. Then I have no choice. From this moment on, we are enemies. Prepare yourself, Mega Man. You should know me well enough by now. I show my enemies no mercy. Get used to it. But Colonel isn't the only one in this party. What was that attack just now? Felt like I was being slashed. I feel their presence nearby again. Who's there? Who are you? Mega Man, what just happened? Someone just slashed Colonel at an incredible speed. It looks like there's another Navi in this computer. You stopped my attack. Are you taunting me? I don't know who you are, but I'll take care of you myself. Judge Man, Mega Man is all yours. Wait, Colonel? So the guest he was talking about was Colonel, huh? I want to find out more about Colonel too, but right now we've got another enemy to focus on. This guy's probably Prosecutor Ito's Navi. So, thou art Mega Man. I shall be thy enemy. Thou shalt tie Colonel's hands no longer. Judgeman, make sure you punish them thoroughly. Prosecutor Ito, enough is enough. Please stop this. You're a smart boy, Lan. Why do you want to fight against us so much? Can't you feel it? Can't you understand? All I want is a perfect society free of crime. But that's just a pipe dream. I can't forgive crime either, but I never thought about destroying the whole world because of that. I can't forgive crime because crime makes the people I care about suffer. I don't want my dad and mom to suffer. I don't want Mick and Iris to suffer. That's why I fight. You really are still just a child. You're too nice. Being nice is a good thing. You're making people who are important to me suffer right now. That's why I'm fighting you. Mega Man, let's show them what justice is all about. Battle routine set, execute. They are felons, Judgeman. It does seem as thou says, and criminals shall be punished accordingly. Alright, Judgeman. Although the original draft for this character's name was actually Bookman instead, which, I guess explains kind of the book motif he has, because there's a book on his head, there's books for his forearms. He doesn't look that much like a judge. He does look pretty badass, though. Alright, Judgeman will try to whip it good, as well as summon evil books to attack us. I'll bring up Reflector. Attack me, Judgeman. You fool. Except I was the fool that time, because I didn't dodge out of the way of that. You know what? Let's Beast out. So we can use swords anywhere. Nope, that was not the direction I meant to hit there, but I'll take it. Have some corn. Have some rocks. Rocks and corn. Destroy that book. Destroy these books too while you're at it. Ooh, dodge out of the way of that. Well, you gotta be quicker than that, Judgeman. I got you $1. Oh man, somebody get the butter, because we're on a roll. And from that, we got a whopping 4,000 zenny. How can this be? I've been defeated. Hurry, Mega Man, stop the judge tree. Okay. Here it is. It's the emergency override button. Take a drinky drink of some water. And there we go. Great job, Mega Man. No. Judgeman lost. The robot's electric arm stopped zapping. That means Dad's safe, too. But we still don't know who Parka Boy is. After that, I hurried to Dad's cell. Somehow we stopped it in time and Dad was okay. But boy, did we cut it close. There was only 1 minute left. You can't imagine how happy I was we made it. After that, the real culprit of this whole incident, Prosecutor Ito, didn't put up a fight and quietly let himself be arrested by the net police. He wouldn't say anything during the investigation, and after examining the judge tree, it was found that the prosecutor had really messed up the tree's program. It looked like it was going to be really hard to fix, but somehow a few days later, the tree was able to hold trials again. Its first job was... I pronounce that Prosecutor Ito is guilty. He will be stripped of his title of prosecutor effective immediately. In the end, the trial system set up by the prosecutor was used to put the prosecutor himself on trial. I'm sure adults who saw this said to each other, how ironic. And I'm pretty sure the prosecutor got a very harsh punishment. Oh yeah, there was one more person who needed punishing that I can't forget about. That person was in Central Town. This is what you get for hiding the security bot. And you get to do this for the whole day. Yes, Mr. Mock. Alright, that's chapter 4 down. I'm coming in. Oh, it's you, Vic. Ito messed up and got himself busted. I know. Just a little more and Cyber City would have been ours. Prosecutor Ito. He may have fallen, but he managed to do what he needed to. There's no need to worry. Our plan is still going fine. How is that operation going, by the way? Ah, forget about it. Who do you take me for? I'll get that program, you'll see. Beryl. I'll send Colonel to you shortly, just to be safe. Soon, our plans will be realized, and World 3 will rise again. Yeah, the day will come, but it won't be thanks to Colonel. Yeah, so it turns out one of the protagonists of Battle Network 5 is the villain of this game. And today, rain will start falling in the afternoon. That's it for the weather today. I'm Mr. Weather saying goodbye from Skytown. You know, I hadn't really noticed since moving here, but the weather forecasts in Cyber City are more like notices. Yeah, they control all of Cyber City's weather in Skytown, so the forecasts are right 100% of the time. Wow, they can even control the weather? That's cool. You know all sorts of things, Mega Man. I don't know that much. Besides, Mr. Mock told us that in class, which means you were sleeping again. He really told us in class? Are you sure? Lan. I got mail. Hey, hurry up and read it, okay, Mega Man? Hopeless. Alright, I'll read the mail. It's about round 2 of the Expo Pavilion Operator Navi Selection Test. Which I... Eponst. It is Eponst. Let's just call it Eponst for short, because that is a fucking mouthful. Round 2 of the Eponst will take place in Skytown. Round 2 participants should gather there prior to the test. That's what it says. Hey, Skytown. Perfect timing. Just what I wanted to know more about. Come on, Mega Man. Let's go check it out. Alright. Bleep, 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 bleep. Alright, let's check our emails and... Oh, we have a new email here. At Skytown's admin building, Miss Ann Zapp has opened a shocking operator school. Wouldn't you love to learn how to use elect chips? Alright, now before I go off on an adventure to Skytown, I am going to the internet. Because there's some things that we can do here now. We don't have any new mails in our mailbox, but... Technically, I guess it would be faster for us to go to Seaside and Greentown themselves and get the shortcuts, but oh well. So basically, I'm gonna first grab the shortcuts, then I'm going to try to find the next few EX bosses. So, Dive Man. Yeah, we should be able to find the EX versions of Dive Man, Circus Man, and Judge Man now. Though I don't remember where they all are. And if I can do a little bit of fighting against Blast Man as well. If I can get Blast Man SP to show up. Oh, we've got even more HP memories to get. If we get Blastman SP to show up, then we can probably try to do as much damage as we can. And speak of the devil, he's right here. Oh, and we can even start with a program advance, can we? Alright. Let's get those corn shits. Alright, you know what? That is a solid amount of damage. And you should be easy to beat, Blastman. Denote the should. Let's do that double damage there. What kind of cheese do you guys like? I just wanna ask that. Alright, new record. Blastman SPB. Now, one reason why you want to fight the SP bosses over and over is because now note that Blastman SP previously did 150 damage, but now it does 170 damage. So the SP bosses, if you beat them with a busting rank of either 10 or S, you will get their SP chip. However, beating them faster will increase the power of the SP chip. The attack power maxes out if you can beat an SP Navi within 10 seconds. And the game also keeps track of your records as well. So this little section wasn't available in yesterday's stream, but you can actually go and see that we have records against Blastman SP now. So our fastest record is 2405. And it even shows like what power the battle chip is going to be. So since we've beaten him in 2405, we have 170 attack for Blastman SP. Every battle chip has a minimum amount of damage, and every one of them also has a maximum amount of damage as well. I don't know the specifics off the top of my head, unfortunately. But I'm a big fucking nerd who keeps track of these things sometimes, so... Alright, got longsword. I mean, either one. Any cheese is good. I don't remember. Okay, well that's the teleporter over there, which means that it's this way to the home page, right? No, I'm a giant dumbass. Also, mozzarella is good. I actually had some pizza earlier today. Went to the local mod pizza and got some. So I had buffalo chicken with some gorgonzola. Gorgonzola is one of those things where a little bit goes a long way because it's got a very strong taste to it. And it's probably not something that like I'd snack on a bunch. Like, if I want a cheese to snack on, it would be like, oh, I'm just gonna get some, like, mozzarella string cheese or something. This is not the right way. So where is the right way? The answer may surprise you. The answer lies in the heart of corn. I'm kind of excited because apparently Ryu and Chun-Li are now going to be in Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Because technically they did come out with Power Ranger versions and it's just like, well, let's bring them over for the mobile game. Alright. If it's okay, would you mind trading HP links? Putting up a link will let you easily go back and forth between your homepage and the aquarium homepage. Yes! Alright, whenever you come back here, just use the banner. Now it's time for me to post your link. Ta-da! My work here is now done. Have a great one. Alright, so with that, we now have access to the aquarium from any time from our computer. And that's pretty rad. Maybe I should go back, however. I'm gonna check real quick. Put my water bottle somewhere. See if I can find the EX nabbies. Okay, so Dive Man is in Seaside 1. And Circus Man would be in Central 3. Well, we can just backtrack then. Let's use a sneak run. Let's check all of these little crevices here. Check every nook and cranny. Although I think I sort of remember where Dive Man is. Just in case. Because I think he's actually down there in the blue area, which makes sense because that looks like water. For a Navi designed to be like a submarine, it would make sense for him to be in the water. So let us scan each of these panels. The problem with fighting Dive Man is I don't have any electric battleships. There he is, though. Dive Man EX. Gonna go and slash just so that he doesn't have any super effective abilities on us. I'm going to be in the back row for turn arrow, because that lets it do the most damage. Hello, sir. Would you like corn? Oh, you didn't want the corn. You think you know a guy, but it turns out he doesn't want the corn after all. Alright, let's beast out. Alright, cross beast power activate. Corn power activate. We are taking a little bit of damage. There we go. That's the old pepper. Let's give him the life sword. Looks like you've fallen and can't get up, buddy. And we got Dive Man's chip. Nice. So now, if we ever come back to Seaside Area 1, Dive Man will become a random encounter in his SP form. Alright. Now, thankfully, the next EX boss to fight is here in Central Area 3. It's again a matter of I don't remember exactly what space, and I think I found exactly what space. There we go, Circus Man. I don't like you, Circus Man, but it's time to fight. Right, he does 2 claps this time. No. Put that whip away, good sir. Or bad sir, as the case may be. Just Just realized he stays in the back row, too. Oh, he does 3 claps. Oh! I didn't dodge out of the way in time. When he does that, you are in for a world of pain. And when he does that, it's... well, he has no interest in clowning around anymore. Let's get Slash Man to deal some damage. So additional damage from those. There we go. Burn that clown to the ground. And we got Circus Man's battle chip. Alright. Well, I don't know what Dive Man and Circus Man's battle chips do. Capture enemy in a Ash attack. Ash attack? Maybe means ambush, and it's just drastically shortened? But then we have send a giant wave across of area to panel. Alright. So we have Dive Man's big dumb tidal wave attack. And I guess we have the tent. Alright. Now, Judge Man will be in green area 2. Okay. So we're a little ways away. But we'll also be able to find the homepage that we can link in green area 1, so... So one thing I forgot to mention in previous streams as well is that you'll notice that in crosses you can't go full synchro. I guess it's because the cross fusion itself is so powerful that the game is just like, no, you can't use full synchro. Having an attack plus 50 on top of doubling your attack power would just be too strong. And I mean, I get that. Stinks a little bit, but I get that. Slash Man. There we go. Cut up that corn. Chop the corn. That's not what you usually do with corn. It's okay. Alright. Here's the home page. And there should be a Mr. Prog somewhere. Did I buy an unlocker? I didn't. Wait, did I? No. Excuse me, would you like to trade homepage links? In accordance with our agreement, please take this. I will post your link now. My work here is done. Fare thee well. Oh hey, there's a subchipmer. Oh, and he sells unlockers right off the bat. Look at that. I'll buy a couple of them. So let's see what's in this purple mystery data. Black Bomb, nice. It's either Black Bomb or Bulk Bomb, but either one is appropriate. This one is a unique battle chip. You throw this bomb 3 squares ahead, and it hits whatever enemy it hits. But the thing is, if it doesn't hit an enemy, it will lay in place. In turn, if you hit it with a fire attack, it's thrown on a fire enemy, or it hits like a lava panel, then it will explode. And that explosion will hit all panels on the opponent's field for 250 damage. It's quite a nice chip. You. How about we buy Chip Shuffle? Just to say we have it. We'll worry about HP memories later. Don't think I'm particularly gonna need one for the Judge Man fight. Which means it's time to get cocky and die. It's time to get cocky and die in a stupid way. Do that damage. I hope nobody minds that I'm doing Battle Lyric 6 instead of TF Tuesday today. I might still do some TF2. My focus is on Battle Network because I tend to forget how much I love the Battle Network games. And then it's just like, oh shit, I actually love the Battle Network games despite their problems. I think one of the best indicators about finding a game you like is it's a game that you like and you can identify its problems, but you can also identify the good things about it as well. So the entire Battle Network series has like weird problems, and it's like from a game to game basis, pretty much. All right, let's equip another sneak run. I feel like at the very least I'm better at Battle Network than I am at TF2, so... Alright. Check every nook and cranny. Try to find this man. Slash man, let's go! Alright, notice that because the closest enemy was on the far left side of the screen, Slash Man didn't actually hit him. So that's something else you gotta keep in mind with any chip that's like, oh, it's a homing attack. Sometimes the enemy can get into a position where the Navi you summon can't spawn. Alright. Oh, is that him? No. It's not him. There we go. Heat Cross is real good. Just gonna say that. Just gonna put that out there. Do I have Sneak Run? I do have Sneak Run. Okay. It's just, I guess the game doesn't consider these to be weak viruses yet. Oh, this formation's easy pickings. There we go. So I don't know if I even remember if I mentioned it in the last stream, but certain panels actually do have different effects on like the elements as well. So Fire Attack, for instance, does double damage to enemies on grass. So the fact that in this version you have not one, but two different fire cross fusions to use makes things pretty easy to beat wood element viruses. Hey, Anti-Zor, nice. Yeah, cool blade blocking technique. Alright. Where does this go? Here. And I don't know how to get to that mystery data. It is, in fact, a mystery. There we go. So since we're fighting wood element viruses on grass panels, that means we are doing quad damage. Big damage. I just would like to not get all these encounters so I can actually find the boss I'm trying to fight, but this works too. I did title this stream The Good, the Bad, and Corn for reasons. run. Not in there. Oh, I didn't check this dead end. Everyone's favorite part of RPGs, backtracking. Corn Shot is such a good battle chip, though. It is such a good battle chip. Nope. Judge Man's battle chip would actually be real good to have, since I've got some J-coded chips here. Forget what this battle chip does, though. I think it's just the whip attack. Alright. Go over here. Alright, this blue mystery data I didn't get while we were playing a Slash Man. Let's back up. There we go. Aha, you can't get me, but I also cannot get you. Except for that. That worked somehow. Not entirely sure how, but it worked. Alright, blue mystery data is speed +1 program. Nice. So you got more rapid fire. Judge Man, where is your ghost? I want to fight your ghost. Is it here? Here? I'll find it eventually, and when I do, oh boy, his corpse is gonna be sorry. I do actually wonder how late into the game is the virus battle side quests. Because some people out there might be thinking, okay, well, playing as a NetNavi is fine and all, but what if I were to have AI-controlled viruses do my fighting for me? And that is in this game. I just don't remember how far into the game that mechanic gets quote-unquote introduced, because it's kind of just a side quest, really. Bees! So many bees. I think I should be glad Cupo isn't watching this. Unless he is. Cupo, if you are watching this, you are legally obligated to tell me that you're watching this. Also, I'm sorry for killing all these bees. Got Rock Cube. Okay, well that's the way to the big tree. Alright, let's just delete these guys with the power of beasts. Sneak run just expired again. There he is. Found you. Not only did I find you, but I also have a life sword right here with your name on it. Alright. As per usual, he's slightly faster. let's save Beast out for now. Oh, he actually hit me with that. That dirty bitch. There we go. There we go. Easy as pie. And just as sweet. Judge Man's battle chip. I think that is just the electric whip attack. Yep, whip 3 panels forward. Nice. Alright. That's all we need to do on the internet. Let's go over to the chip shop here. Let's use this chip trader. We do have a lot of chip trader fodder right now, so let's see what random chips we get. Crack shot A. Machine gun. Aqua needle. It's gonna just be common ones, but that's fine. Vulcan one. Thunder. And recover 10. Not great trades, but you know what? I'll roll with it. What chips do you have in stock today? Oh, you actually have some new ones. Full Cust is excellent. He's also got Big Bomb too. Full Custom is an excellent battle chip. It immediately refills the custom gauge when used. And in this game, on previous Mega Man Battle Network games, Full Custom was a mega chip, which means you could only have one of them. Here, however, you can have more. It's a very good chip to have. And Number Ball, last 2 digits for your HP equals the attack power of this move. I believe it summons a bunch of Number Balls together. I think it does like 5 in a row. And of course, when you have your damage at certain amounts, you can increase this chip's attack power, so it can either be really good or really bad. It's unreliable, but it is kind of cool. Oh, let's see some job BBS stuff. Alright. Plus the very important keepsake somewhere. It's really important, so I have to find it. Someone please come help me in my search. If you can help me, I'll be waiting at the gate of Cyber Academy. Alright. There's the email just to confirm. Ah, you came up here about my request. A while back when I was doing volunteer work, I lost the old pocket watch my husband gave me. I was weeding near a tree on the side of the road, but I don't remember exactly which tree it was. Old memories of your husband. My husband is still as lively as ever. Don't jinx him. But please find the watch for me. Alright. So a tree near the side of the road. And there's a lot of trees here. So let's try to find it. Aha! It's right next to our house. Ah, this is it. This is the pocket watch. Couldn't face my husband since I lost the watch, but now I can look him in the eye again. I know it's not a huge reward, but this is for you. Nice. Got more regular memory. Got another job done. Let's try and knock out a few of these, actually. Most of the early ones should be fast. There's something that I absolutely must have. I want to go and pre-order it, but I don't have time. Will someone please go pre-order it for me? If you can help me out, please come to the Cyber Academy Teacher's Room. Everyone just wants an 11-year-old boy to do all their work for them. Are you them? So busy, 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 busy. Oh, you came to answer my request. Well, to be honest, it's a somewhat embarrassing job. Even though I'm working as a teacher, I still like to collect action figures. This is so embarrassing. It's not embarrassing! Yo, action figures are really cool. I have some. Model kits are cool too. And even just like the static, like statue figures and stuff, they tend to be a little bit more expensive, but are still cool. I say action figures are cool as I look at my shelf of Transformers up there. There's a new figure coming out. And today the stores are starting to take reservations. I'm busy with work, so I don't have time to go myself. I don't even have time to sleep. So we need someone to go and reserve the figure for me. Alright, we got a 3,000 zenny deposit. Should go into the stuffed toys computer. You can only enter that computer from Seaside area. Thanks for this favor. So in order to do that, we have to go to Seaside area. But thankfully, A, I know where that is. I know how to get to that computer. It'll be easy. It will be easy as pie. Because the way to get there is in Seaside Area 1. Because it's that place where I was just like, yeah, this is the aquarium homepage, and it turned out it wasn't the aquarium homepage. Get some items. Fight some duders. Back up a little bit and let Slash Man handle this. Except Slash Cross isn't going to hit these guys in the back row. But that's fine, we have corn. There's gotta be somebody who streams like the Battle Number games and has like the corn enemy as an emote. Like, there's gotta be some streamer out there who has a corn emote. And you know what? More power to them. And if there's no one there, I might have to make myself a... Oh, okay. I don't need to make myself a Tails F Corn emote. But I feel like I tell enough, like, terrible, like, corny jokes that it would probably still get use. Alright. This is the stuffed toy computer. Welcome. You can now reserve the new Cyber Warrior Cybo action figure. Alright, let's leave that deposit. Did you reserve it? Yes, thank you. Here's a reward for your trouble. We got book. Reference book. I have some great motivation to work, but I'm still busy. Alright, that key item, somewhere in here. Reference book, a science reference. Something is written on the spine. 04789479. So let me write that down. 04789479. And you may be wondering, what are those 8 digits for? Are they that man's credit card number? Are they the 8 wacky digits on the back of the card? But since we need to go to Asterland anyway, let's use the number trader. Alright. So it was 0, 4, 7, 5, 9, 4, 9. Check the lotto number. Too bad, you lost. Try again. Did I write it down wrong? Hang on. 0, 4, 7, 5, 9, 4, 7, 9. Oh, that's an 8! How did I mistake an 8 for 5? I'm an idiot. There we go. You have a winning number. And we got an unlocker sub-chip for that, so that's pretty nice. Alright. See some new ones. I have a rival that I must defeat. I want this chip Gundel Soul 1C so I can win. But unfortunately, we can't take that request. I'm gonna talk about money. Someone please help my factory. It's on the verge of bankruptcy. If you have any extra money, please help me. If you can help me out, I'll wait near the robot control computer 1. So someone in the robot control computer needs some money. Some cash. Some dosh. There he is. So let's give him the money, or at least, like, hear him out. And then after this job is done, I'm going to take a quick break to do some stretchy and grab a drink. Oh no, I missed with the corn. How sad. Profound corn-based sadness. Mr. Man, pardon me, you saw my request on the bulletin board. The truth is, my operator's a manager. It looks like the factory might go bankrupt. Doesn't matter how much, but would you lend me money? I don't know when, but I'll repay 2 times. No, 10 times the money. I guess I can. For sure. Shoot, hang on. Alright. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna kill enemies to get a little bit more zenny, so I can give him 10,000. And then I'll get 100,000 in return. Well, in theory, anyway. Now, I trust this guy. He's a generic face, but I trust him. Few more encounters ought to get me the money I need. Spin. Ooh, this is an opportunity to be a lot of money. But I need to be careful about how I approach this too, because that med in the back might break the mystery data. Never mind. Never mind. Easy as pie. 150 zenny. Alright, a boomer isn't too bad. But I was hoping that would be some extra money. Spin, Mega Man, for great justice! Okay, not at all what I was expecting that to happen, but... So I was wondering, actually, if Blast Man, you can aim the fireballs, but I guess you can't. Because when I tried to by, like, holding down the button and then pressing down, it did that. Spin. There we go. Well, I'll fight you with the power of corn. Yeah, corn to chain combos. Which is arguably a bad thing. Alright, I just need 220 more Zenny. Alright. Show me the money. Show me potato salad. Don't actually show me pictures of potato salad. Unless you just want to say, hey, this is some potato salad. In which case I'll say, hey, that's some potato salad. I don't like potato salad, but it seems like you did a good job of making that, so I'm not going to complain about it. Ah, this is where Blast Man's going to be a little bit tricksy to use, huh? But it's not like we don't have other options. I have no other option. There we go. Some money, money, money. Bug frags are still nice. But I want money. I'm so close, I can taste it. Just give me the money. Just put it in my mouth. Don't actually put it in my mouth. I don't know where that money's been. That's gross. There we go. So it's like the moment they appear is when you have the counter hit timing on those boxers. Okay. Spin, Mega Man, spin! There we go. I'm killing these guys too fast. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah, let's play the Mega Man spinning minigame. Remember to wear gloves, otherwise you might burn a palm in the hole of your hand. Wow. Wow, Tails. That was like, that wasn't actually a new level of terrible wordplay for you, or words. But still, you should just not use words. Tails, just shut up. Don't use things you clearly don't know how to use. I just want money. I don't want chips. I want money. I just want to give $10,000 to this man. Just want to give $10,000 to this random guy's OnlyFans, where he only posts pictures of fans. Like, I'm not sure why all of his pictures are just of fans, but I guess everyone needs to vent, but come on. Give me the dude, give me the dude, give me the dude. Oh, there's some duders here. Any duders in the chat? Ah! I'm doing too good. Okay, I'm gonna see what this green mystery data is. Cannon. This other one might be money. Probably not. So the unfortunate part about Slash Man's battle chip is that only the last hit is powered up by the attack plus 10. kinda stinks. Go get that green. Everyone's going green these days. Nope, it was not money. It was in fact a bomb. Alright. Give me your cash. We only need 70 more zenny. You know what? I'll even wait a little bit on this one. I'll just give it a sec. Alright, let's see if that works. Yeah! Alright. Please, lend us money. You took my request, didn't you? I don't know when, but I'll repay 10 times the money. 10,000? We're saved! I'll be sure to pay you back one day. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. Alright. We'll be able to talk that to that guy later. I don't know how much later. But we'll be able to get 10 times our money. Which is good, because that left me with 80 zenny. Oh, right. I was gonna take a quick intermission break. Grab a drink. Alright. Alright, I will be back in due time. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of a drink, take a little bit of a stretch break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. There we go. Let's move the mic a little bit closer. Alright. So Skytown is our next stop, but I want to do maybe one more job. The last one I'm going to be able to do is this 1-star one here, plus an important chip. Can someone please help me get that chip back? Actually, I'm a Navi, so I don't even know if I can make requests. But if you can, I'm in front of the chip shop in Seaside Area 3. Thank you, thank you. So let's go find this guy. So we set to Seaside Area 3, which means we do have fast-ish travel there. I love that this is a Game Boy Advance game, but you can clearly see the Lion's got a DS on the windowsill there. Hello, fish! Who would like to be filleted? Just love the freaked out face that the pufferfish make. It's like, oh no, this is a most disagreeable situation. Ah. I'm a pufferfish. Ah. I just wanted to see more of it, just... Oh, hello! Oh, goodbye. It just gets so panicked looking, it's funny to me. Alright. You came here after reading the request... I was trying to say request and reading at the same time, wow. Requesting the request, BBS, thank you. Alright, Dull Thunder A is gone. My operator's so mad he said don't come back until I find one. If I don't get that ship, I don't want to be abandoned. Please help me. Please get me the Dull Thunder A battle chip. Alright. So we can't finish this yet. But we'll be able to make progress in just a second, and I just realized I still have the music playing. I still have the playlist on. Alright. Probably... There we go. Didn't have my headphones on is why. Alright, so let's go to Skytown, because it's actually in Sky area where we can get our the battle chip for that guy. And we can make a little bit of story progress. Once you get in the elevator, you'll be taken straight up 30,000 feet into the air to Skytown. But I'm scared of heights, so I can't ride it. Alright. First off, this lady is very important. I am Anzap. I'm holding elec operating classes on that helipad below. Elec operating? Yes, how to use electricity in net battles. If you have time, why don't you come on by? So unfortunately we can't do anything yet. Please don't just ride the elevator at your leisure. Oh. I'm here to take part in the selection test. Can you please show me the email you got from us? I see. Thank you. Well then, please take the elevator on up to Skytown. After you get up there, please head straight ahead toward the big building. My Navi will be waiting inside, so please check in with him. Into the big building. Welcome to Skytown. Looks like everyone is just about here. Shall we get started then? Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin round 2 of the Expo Operator Navi selection test. This time we'll test your strength in battle. The playing field will be the net area, sky area. Sky area has 2 parts and 2 judges in each part. Find and talk with a judge to begin the test. So by test you mean battle, right? That is correct. Before I explain how to jack into the net, I'd like to ask that everyone go to Mr. Weather and register. Mr. Weather? That's that robot on TV, right? That is correct. Mr. Weather is the famous weather idol of Cyber City, but he's also Skytown's mainframe system. Cyber City's weather is all decided and controlled by him. Now please head to where Mr. Weather is. Through that door. Please take this elevator down. When you stop, please go to the small set of stairs there. Alright, legs go. Take the elevator. Oh, you. You are taking the test as well? Good luck. That man may seem suspicious, but he's got a reason to be here, much like this man. The test, huh? Good luck. Welcome to Skytown. Wow, he spoke. Now here's a little something just for you. You will now all go on the net and take some tests. Speak to our 4 judge navies on the net and you will be asked to bust some viruses. When you beat one set of viruses, you will get a win card. Once you collect all 4 win cards, A through D, please take them to the navi standing in the big plaza in Sky Area 2. So we can't jack into Mr. Weather. Follow this walkway down to the end, it'll lead you outside. Once you're outside, just follow the road to the spacious area. Alright, gotta jack into the antenna. Oh, right. Something else, too. This is the Chip Trader Special. You can insert 10 battle chips, which I will do here. And you will get a chip from a wider pool that will get you more rare chips, like another Black Bomb. Alright, let's jack in and get going. Alright, the Sky homepage. And let's go ahead and get the homepage link so we can quickly go to Sky Area. Alright, clear this area of mystery data. Alright, we've got fighter planes to deal with now. These fighter planes, you have to be careful. After they sweep the area, they then try to shoot every panel. Alright. Sky Area 1. So let's try to find where we need to go. We need to find 2 judges in each area and impress the hell out of them. So we're also at the point where we're going to start seeing some of the viruses we've encountered so far, just in stronger versions. How much stronger? Well, these stove guys now crack our panels. Alright. Here's a net cafe. I am the level 1 judge. Will you try 3 consecutive virus battles? Here it comes! Alright. 2 stoves. but we can just slash away at them. Two fish. Again, we're just gonna fillet these guys. Let's try to do some damage. That's one fish down. Corn! Gentlemen, I present to you more corn. But thankfully, this will hit them both. There we go. No problem. You're a natural. Please take this. Alright. Don't need to buy coffee. Head down here. Let's try to find that next digit. I'm a bug frag trader. Care to look? Alright. All those bug frags we've been getting so far, we can actually trade them with this guy to get some special battle chips. So, Bubble Wrap is from Battle Network 1. It basically creates a barrier that breaks on electric attacks. We got Mine, Poison Seed, Grab Revenge, Neo Variable Sword, and Bug R Sword, which requires 100, but this is the first Giga Chip we've seen. I don't exactly remember what it does. I think it consumes bug frags to power itself up. So you're basically trading money for power. Alright. We're also going to be introduced to some new enemies there too. That Scarecrow-looking guy is actually where we get the Dull Thunder chip from. So if we can get one from them in an A code, we can actually finish this job BBS quest too. But since this is the area where the enemies start to get a little bit stronger, there we go. So I think part of the reason is why they sometimes take 2 hits from that is because they're traveling to another panel. Alright, level 2 judge. 5 consecutive virus battles. Alright, we got level 2 of the boxer guys now. The big difference for them is that they hit twice. Yeah, because they do that uppercut and then they do a jab afterwards. No, you die. You get burned. You might be wondering how did it get burned, but the question is answered by Heat Cross. Alright. More corn! And then I'll finish you off with fire. Spicy hot fire! Alright, we got level 2s of these guys now, too. I think the bees actually start spewing out bees no matter what now. Oh, right, I forgot about this too. Okay, now these guys have big logs. There we go. Those guys drop some massive logs. Alright, round 4 is electric guys. We haven't seen these guys yet. Pulse Bulb and Pulse Bulb 3. So I forget exactly what these guys do. Okay, well now I remember exactly what these guys do. They try to line themselves up with you. They're invincible unless you've got something to break shields, or unless you wait for them to attack. And finally, fire and wood. Ah, that's the gimmick. These guys teleport. Okay. That makes sense. Congrats, you're really good. Well, here you are. Alright, that's 2 of the cards we need so far. Okay, so we have nothing to get rid of that cloud. We do have an axe, though. Oh, but the axe doesn't break that. So we have to bring Slash Man here. Ugh. You die. And you die. And we get Fireburn too. You. 5 consecutive battles. I wonder if I'm up to it. Alright, Sky Air 2. So the flames here are too high to pass through, so I believe we have to actually bring Heat Man there. This is the Taurus. What's this about a test? Alright, so let's find those next judges. This might be a good opportunity to get that Dull Thunder we need. Boom. Nope, we get Air Raid. Alright. Oh, we'll win. Just you wait. Had a few close calls because of Mix operating, but on my skills alone we'll win. Alright, Slash Man. Actually, you know what? Let's just use Corn. It's a sentence I say to myself every day. You know what? Let's just use Corn. Alright, but these shaker guys now, they'll shake the screen and cause you to stand still. It can be a bit of a super bummer, man. But with the power of Corn, we'll be fine. In fact, I'm so confident in our Corn powers, I'm not even gonna use a cross fusion. I'm that confident. Corn is strong! The strongest Corn! Beep, beep, beep. Now approaching the Undernet. Due to the danger, entry is prohibited. So we found the entrance to the Undernet in this game. No good. Can't go on. This is the mystery data, and the mystery data was a virus. So now we'll also be getting enemies that are inside of green mystery data as well. Sometimes that green mystery data you want to open turns out to be an enemy encounter instead. If you have an untrap battle chip, however, you can, well, untrap them. Hey, time bomb, nice. I'm the level 4 judge. Will you try 10 consecutive battles? Let's go. 10 battles against tough viruses. We've got Corn. Wait, shit, that's a rare virus, too. Oh, they're gonna start bringing the rare variants out on us? Interesting. But then again, I guess, like, metals aren't exactly the most threatening enemies out there. Nothing's a threat to Blast Man. Nothing except people that can dodge. Wow, it's really giving me a lot of stuff, isn't it? Start the fiesta. How did I go up? I hit right. Maybe I didn't hit right. Maybe I hit up the entire time. Maybe I'm just trying to blame my mistakes on the controller. And by controller, I mean the totally real D-pad of this totally real Game Boy Advance I'm playing, and not just the Wii U. I swear I hit right, though. Once I hit right in just the right way to hit up, but... Don't tell me Nintendo's always been bad at making controllers. There we go. There we go, we got a big guy here. Yep, we got a Gregar SP. Thankfully, however, breaking chips do double damage to them, so it's easy peasy. Alright, Scarecrow SP, Pulse Bulb 3. Power of Corn. Pulse Bulb, you really think you can mess with the Power of Corn? You could be correct. White Sword would be lovely. Actually, Reflector would be lovely. And we got it, so... Boom, there you go. Alright, we've got a Met with a recovery chip. Let's go Mets, baby. Love the Mets. There we go. I think that did a lot of damage, though. Let's be a little bit more careful. I mean, we've got Roll. We don't need to be that careful. Roll is a good substitute for carefulness. Do that damage. Nice. There we go. Keep lining them up and lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down. I'm gonna send Corn at me? Oh, you should know by now. Corn is nothing compared to the power of Heat Cross. There we go. I do like the sound that it makes when you hit those Gregar guys, though. Alright. Fighter plane SPs already. There we go. So yeah, it takes multiple hits because they move into the spot. Victory, you breeze through that. And then here you are, win card D. And let's go find win card C. I think I found win card C. And I went the wrong way for it. core? I believe the answer is corn. Dull Thunder 1 Q, and we got Snake. Snake is an excellent battle chip. Sometimes. Snake is an interesting battle chip because it's basically requires you to have holes in your area. But if you do, it is a monstrously powerful chip. Alright, so we at least see what the gimmick of these scarecrows is now. They get struck by lightning. It causes them to unleash a powerful lightning attack, and also completely heals them. So you gotta be careful about how you fight them. Dull Thunder 1Q. Alright. So I think I need to circle around again. To get to where we need to go. Have corn. Corn. The optimal choice. It's not through there. Oh wait, hang on. It's here. I'm just an idiot. So this is the heliport computer, so this is where one of the link navies is going to start. And here we have the judge. Alright, Meta RSP and Gunner SP. Tricky there. At least these guys don't leave behind poison panels anymore. Sometimes the corn pops you. Alright, some shakers. I don't like these guys. Alright. Let's just buy a little bit of time to get some health back. Or, never mind, I guess we've got corn. Alright. Honey Bomber 3 and Gregar SP. Well, obviously you want to be using fire on the Honey Bomber. There we go. Alright, some planes. I've only got just one plane to worry about here. There we go. The timing for Reflector is a lot more lenient than I thought it would be. Alright, here's the last one. I want to get some health up first. Alright, you thought you survived long enough. Have some corn. Splendid! Such fluid technique. I present this to you. Alright. That's all 4 of them. Let's get all the win cards and show them to the judge. I'm not sure why I jacked out there, considering that we had to say in Sky Area anyway, and I realized it mid-jack, so... maybe not the right way to say that, actually. Now that I think about it. Ah, okay. So that's the way to get to Central Area. Alright. Unfortunately, those daggers don't do double damage. Actually, it kind of looked like they did. Maybe they do. Right, that's a blockage. There we go. Yeah, that heat cross charge shot is very effective. It's very expensive, Douglas. Alright. There we go. It seems that you have finished all the tests. Now please show me the cards you have collected. Very nice. You passed with flying colors! We will send you a notice about the final round soon. Good luck on becoming an operator, Navi. You have the final round your all. As a bonus, take this. With this, you can remove the clouds in Central Area 3. Alright, the next round is the final. I'm so excited. What are making the others did? Ah. So, how did you do? What do you think? Does it look like I won? I totally lost. I made it to the 4th guy's 8th battle, and then Mick the idiot had to go and mess it all up. Shut up, you're the one who missed it with the wide sword there. He's gone. That Navi should be able to take care of himself, but there is an entrance to the Undernet around here. It's your autophone, Lan. Lan, help, my Navi! He got taken by some strange Navis from the Undernet. Wow. Just immediately. Okay. Well, we can get rid of the clouds in Central Area 3, but before we can do that, we have to go to the deep web. Doll Thunder 1E. Alright, that mystery data. Getting a lot of bug frags here. Alright. Before I go to the undernet, I want to grab what's over here. There we go. There's a blue mystery data here, I noticed. Alright. Alright, probably still not enough to get an A-coded chip. Alright, welcome to the Undernet. And welcome to the game that probably has the worst Undernet theme. Besides Battle Network 1, because Battle Network 1 didn't have an Undernet theme. Alright. Inside the Undernet are some pretty nasty viruses, and I didn't select a chip. There we go, he destroyed himself. So we're going to be introduced to new panels here, specifically the poison panels. Stand on one and your HP will steadily drain downward. Have some corn. Have some more corn. Oh, I think this guy wants fire. Alright, well, Lab Computer 2. And we got next expansion memory. So now our Navi customizer has reached its max size of 5x5. Which means we can add some stuff to it. Now notice how big this is. That is a huge program. And in fact, I think I need to bring up the compression codes again. So that's for chip shuffle. So I believe it's going to be, we hold right, and it's there we go. It is RRABLRARLA, and you'll notice it still doesn't make it that much smaller. This mega folder, I think we already compressed it, but just in case. ARLALALLAB. Okay. So right now, really, we can't even do that because we can't even rotate pieces yet. So let's just run this for now. So we do have a net gain of health. Check around to see if there's anything else on this computer. Other than more victims for the corn. The corn takes no prisoners. Ooh, there's a purple mystery data in here. Alright. Let's open that up. So you can also use unlockers just from the subchip menu as well. Step sword. That's actually a pretty nice one. Alright, back to the undernet. Oh hey, there's another mystery data we can open up. And we got Muramasa! Nice! I believe Muramasa's still a mega chip in this game. Oh no, it's a standard chip in this game. Ooh. Muramasa, attack power equal to the amount of lost HP. Now what this means is quite simple. If you have a low amount of HP, and your max HP is high, Muramasa does crazy amounts of damage. Actually, I think I'm trying to remember. I think the limitations for battle chips is also on their cost as well. So the higher their megabyte cost is, the less you can have in a folder. So Muramasa is probably balanced out by it having a whopping 77 costs. You can probably only have like 1 or 2 in them at most. Sometimes I forget the specifics because they're not how they work in one game, they might not be how they work in the other game. Let's get a breathing room here. Oh, we don't have enough for the corn fiesta, but that's alright. Hey, I found Mix Navi. Hey, are you okay? Mega Man. Are you hurt? I'm okay. Darn, they really got me good. But those guys that brought me here had better watch out. I'll remember this and they'll pay next time. Okay. Hey, those statues. The offering is escaping. What do you think you're doing, Bluey? It's them. They're the ones that brought me here. Who are you? We are the followers of the Cybeasts. We worship them. And in return, they make this world even stronger. You two are going to be chow for the Cybeasts. Cybeasts? Looks like these guys don't know the Mega Man has one. What are you going on about? Anyway, you two will be enough for both Cybeasts. Hey, dinner's here. Ooh-la! Alright. Mega Man, what's going on? Inside of me, the Cybeast is trying... Wait, is that statue making the Cybeast stronger? Jack out quickly. Cybeast, breaking free. Hurry! If you don't, I might hurt you. The offering is escaping. Whatever, we still got one. This shrimp should be enough. What's this power? Yo, you guys did it bad. Doggo is angry. Cybeast. Gregar, I'm not gonna give in to you. That was the Cybeast shape. Oh no, I've got to save Mega Man. So that's what happened on the internet. It's too bad, but I think you should give up. The internet is too dangerous. Alright. Well, we're gonna need to borrow another Navi. That door won't open, it's locked. Big problem is, though, need to go all the way back and actually find a Navi to use. Because, yeah, I don't think we're going to have access to this yet. Sorry, you came all the way here, but I'm not holding the class at the moment. Come again another time. Alright, so we can't get that Link Navi. Which means our options are Heatman and Slashman. Well, it's time to bring Heatman on the trip. Hello, Mr. Match. I don't trust you, but I'm gonna take Heatman for a bit. Hey, Lan, you rang? Alright. So this takes us to Labs Computer 1. It takes us all the way back to Central Area. But, if you remember, we now have a shortcut in Lan's homepage. You might also notice that Heatman has more max health now. He's got a max HP of 400. Which is quite nice. Now there is something that's only available in... Okay, technically it's available in both the US and Japanese versions of the game, but you can't access it in on the US version unless you use cheats. But there is actually something that you can do to power up the stats of the Link Navis. Increase their max HP, increase their attack power, etc., etc. The problem is, however, it required the use of an accessory known as the Beast Chip Gate, which was basically something that plugged into the Game Boy Advance and allowed you to use toy battle chips in your Battle Network 6 copy. And it's actually real cool, but it's like a Japan-only thing, and they never brought any of the battle chip gates to North America. The closest they came was the release of the Battle Network 4 PET as a toy in North America. And that's about it. So you can get you can basically get like a like a Tiger Electronics PET. And it was pretty cool, but the other thing about it was that it could actually use toy battle chips as well. Oh, that's a virus. I actually have a few of the toy battle chips. Got some on my desk. Meteors in particular I've got here. Now this looks like a refreshing drink. Heatman drank up all the raging flames. And we got double point. Which I forgot exactly what that does. Oh well. Smash. Instead of one in the last stream, but I love Heatman's Battle Network design. It's just such a fun-looking design. Come over here. Woo! Dawn Thunder, E. Might be time at some point to also start managing the folder again and changing things up. Maybe. I'm a-comin', Mega Man, don't worry. It's just gonna take me a second, my bones are old. They call me Old Bones. Old Bones Heatman. There we go. Something funny about Heatman using an aqua chip. Mega Man, I'm here for you, buddy. Right, these guys and their flash bombs. Be careful of these jerks. I think I've actually got a boss fight coming up here. Save just in case, though. Hang on, Mega Man. Wah! Mega Man. Yo, Lan, what's the plan? A little bit of a spirit might still be in there. Mega Man, please wake up. What the blazes are you doing? He's gone, gone, gone. Hurry up and operate. Oh. It's a mysterious cloaked man. Who are you? You move at such an incredible speed that no one can see you. Are you the Navi that fought Colonel in the Judge Tree? Don't worry. He's merely unconscious. Lan Hikari, even if you have to delete Mega Man, you must stop him. Would you let your weakness for him put this Navi and the whole cyber world in danger? Don't forget that Mega Man is now a great danger to everyone. This time was a warning. Next time, no mercy. My weakness? Well, hey, he was looking kind of bad. I don't think you were wrong. We got Mega Man back, right? Let's just beat it. The next day after school... Ding dong, ding dong. Alright, let's all go straight home. Hey, Mick, let's go home. Yeah. What's wrong? You're not still thinking about yesterday, are you? Look, it's okay, really. What happened yesterday? But I couldn't do anything. That's why I said don't think about it anymore. Besides, I couldn't do anything either. Hey, what happened? Come on, you two. I don't like seeing both of you down. Lan, Mick, look, I'm fine, really. So let's go home. Mega Man. See, Mick? Even he says he's okay, so come on, let's go. Okay. Can't you guys tell me even just a little bit? I'll race you to the front foyer. There's no running in the halls, though. It's good to see Mick back to his usual self. We'd better get going. I'm going to walk. This is the point where Lan obeys the rules. We are going to walk. There's no running in the halls. We're just going to walk. We're just going to take our time. There's no rollerblading in the halls either. I forgot Lan's got Heelys. Just walk down here. Alright, let's go home, Lan. Actually, I do want to check to see if our next Link Navis are available. So Mr. Match is still here. We'll probably net battle him some more. We can't open Research Lab 2 yet, but we know there's a NetNavi in there. Actually, I'm curious. Is Heatman EX available yet? You want to try and battle Heatman and I? It'll be hot. You ready? I'm gonna heat this battle up. Looks like normal, but we might have to fight him on normal to unlock the EX, so... I'm not too worried. There we go. Those arrows turn him into a joke. Oh, impressive. All burnt out. Alright, do you have the EX version yet? Time to see why I'm the fire starter. Yeah, there we go. Heatman's got a lot more health now. But he should still be pretty simple to beat. Go for this for now. I would like to show this man the power of corn, but... How did that fire not affect me? I want to know, Capcom. I want to know what love is, and I want you to show me. Alright, and we got Heatman EX's battle chip. So I don't think he's gonna be SP yet. But I will check. Yeah, no, he's still at EX. Okay. Panel out. No, you stop that right now, Heatman. Stop that before you even begin. Alright, we got Life Sword. So I know how to finish this. There we go. Yep, so we don't have SP versions to fight yet. But this probably also means that Slashman EX is available too. Huh? Where's Tab? Oh, he has to work, so he went home already. Huh? Was it supposed to rain today? It was all sunny this morning. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be sunny all day today. See? Achoo! Brr. Is it just me, or did it get cold all of a sudden? Yeah. Snow? Did something happen in Skytown? It's like who knows what the weather's gonna do next. We'd better get going. I guess so. See ya. Now it's the wind. Gotta get home now. of course, the mysterious Iris is showing up. I'm home. Mom, the weather's gone crazy. Welcome home. Lan, can you come here? Mom, what's wrong? Oh, it's terrible. Take a look at the news. Look at that guy's face. This is a bulletin from the Skytown admin building. The weather in Cyber City is unstable at the moment. However, there are people looking into the situation. For now, we are asking that people please stay indoors. Ah! Please be patient. The weather will return to normal very shortly. Looks like we can't go outside for a while. I guess I'll go tidy up a bit. Hey, Mega Man. That was Iris on TV, wasn't it? Yeah, but I have no idea why she'd be there. Isn't it dangerous to be in Skytown by yourself right now? That's what I was thinking. Let's go to Skytown, Mega Man. Alright, before we go to Skytown, though, I do want to just... zoom in on this good face right here. I think it's a really good face. Alright. Alright, let's head on over to Skytown. Can we talk to her now? This is indeed strange weather. However, I will not cancel class due to the weather. I am Miss Ann Zapp. Must be here to enroll in my class. Once class has begun, you may not quit for any reason. You may also not exit until class is completed. Is that understood? Alright, let's get our third link, Navi. I will now begin my lecture. In my lecture, you will learn how to operate a Lekman and how to use the power of electricity with all your being. A Lekman? Then you're not just some old lady. Old lady? You are one very rude child. I am Ann Zapp, and though I may look withered to you, boy, I am from a certain very high-class family. You will address me as Miss Zapp. Are you Count Zapp's? Oh, you've heard of me then? Well, yes and no? I mean, I guess I sorta know about you. Mostly because your husband tried to murder me. Is that so? After my husband was arrested, my family fell into ruins, and even the great name of the Zapp family has dimmed. So to restore the Zapp name to its former brilliance, I'm giving these lectures and doing all I can. So you're the Count's wife. That's enough about my personal life. Let's begin the lecture. Alright, so Count Zapp was a villain in the first Mega Man Battle Network game, and he had a Lekman here. You're Lan Hikari. Looks like the day you get to operate me has finally come. And looks like you've been staying out of trouble. Don't say that kind of stuff in front of Miss Zapp. She and I are working hard to flip things around. So I guess I'll believe you. Alright. We will operate a Lekman and go to Sky Area 1. Find the Net Cafe owner. Alright. So Lekman, of course... I freaking love his design. He doesn't have a walk animation, but he does have this movement animation going on for when he's dashing. We got a HP plus 50. Alright, so let's get to Sky Area 1. Thankfully, it shouldn't be too bad, but we do have to look out for certain viruses. Lekman's battle chip is Dash Elect Sword, and if I remember correctly, it allows you to dash forward, strike the nearest enemy with a paralyzing attack. But we're not gonna see that, because Blast Man. Everything's great! Also, Blast Man is here. Alright. Thankfully, I think I remember the way to the Net Cafe. Alright, we should take a look at Electman's actual abilities now. So Electman's charge attack zaps all enemies on the field with lightning. This is both good and bad. It is good because it is a pretty accurate attack. It's bad because, remember, electricity heals these scarecrow guys. And I think after we do this Link Navi quest, I'll probably end the stream. Or at least take a break to eat dinner. Are you the owner? Oh. There we go. Big damage. You might have also noticed that it cracked those panels as well. There we go, there's the proprietor. Yo, Electman. Looks like you're working hard today too. It's work, that's all. So what am I recharging today? That sign over there. The lights keep going out on it lately. Alright. Elect power! There. Thanks. Your money's been wired into Ms. Zap's account as usual. Oh, and if you could charge Sky Air's lighting system too, that'd be a big help. The cyber batteries are running out. I'll go gather the batteries and recharge them. I mean, can't let the lights go out or they'll come out. They? The ghost navies from the Undernet. If the lights go out in this area, they come floating out from the Undernet. And they have the power to suck out electricity. They are my natural enemies. Oh man. They're gonna come and get us. Calm down, I'll do something. Hold on, elect power on! Lan, cyber battery gathering time. This isn't what we agreed to, but please operate for now. Good. Before we start, I've got to warn you about one thing. Look at the upper right. This tells you how much elect power I have left. I'm using a little elect power to make the light around me. If ghost navies touch me, they'll drain me of my power. If they steal all of my power, I can't light up the area around me, so be careful. It's 8 cyber batteries altogether, 3 in area 1, 5 in area 2. To pick one up, just touch it. While I'm on a switch, that area will light up. Good luck. Alright, let me just send the clarion call to let them know that I am aware of dinner, actually. You know what? Before we do this Link Navi quest, I'm actually going to go eat dinner. Because I'm fairly hungry. So how about we put this on hold for now. When I come back, I'll do this, and then I'll probably do the next dungeon? Maybe? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, turns out that was a false alarm. I heard something that sounded like someone calling for someone. And it turns out that wasn't someone calling for me, that was someone calling for one of the dogs. So food is not here. So let's just finish up this quest then. Alright. So don't touch these ghost navies. Let's find those batteries. Alright, emergency switch. Well, that is not a good effect. It probably looked better on the Game Boy Advance, but I'm not a fan of that flickering. Alright. Batteries, where are... Oh! Yeah! There's a battery. Alright, let's take a look around. Boy, I sure do love when the game has don't see shit segments. Alright. Up here, just a mystery data. This guy's gotta be guarding something. Let's break down that thundercloud. Broken Mr. Prague. He's repeating the same thing over and over. It keeps on repeating a compression code. Got it. Oh, ah. Sure do love when you can't see shit. I missed a battery somewhere. Fucking hell. Remember, as much as I'd like a Lekman's design, I kind of always hated this mission. Battery's not down there. Okay, there's no batteries on this platform. Something here. How about up here? Oh. There it is. Hey, there we go. Too bright. Got an alt to all the cyber batteries in this area. When it doesn't even recharge our elect power. Yuck. Okay. Alright. And of course the virus encounter. On the bright side, Lekman does make these virus encounters decently easy. See, battery. It is on the floor above us, but that battery is there. Ooh, I almost got touched by that man. Okay. That was frightening. Alright. I feel like I'm being way too fucking methodical about this, but I've only got 2 bits of power left. Because of that, I can't see anything. I think I remember now not liking this scenario that much. Despite it being with one of my favorite navies. Alright. But I think that if I hug walls and corners... should be good, at least in theory. Okay. Another battery. Evaporate that. There's another Mr. Prague here with a compression code for us. Nothing else here. Okay, I think it's safe to move on. Methodical and careful. I say as I almost run into a man. Another battery. How many do we have left? I think we've done 3 in this area. And there's 5. Alright. Down here on this path. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, I'm gonna move over here. Alright. I think that's battery 4, and that's where that blue mystery data was. It's a good thing they don't think to just, like, reach to their sides or anything like that. Alright. Gate to the undernet. There we go. It's all the cyber batteries. We got all the cyber batteries. Time to jack out. Jack out? I thought we were charging them here. Don't be stupid. These batteries power the net's lighting system. I can't fully charge them. The amount of power I'm putting out right now is pushing my limit. To charge all these cyber batteries all the way, I need a super enhanced recharger. Your name is Lan Hikari, is it? Yes? I've been watching you operate. When you're done recharging the cyber batteries, I have one final test for you. When you're ready, come and meet me. First, the batteries. And a little while later, after all the cyber batteries were recharged, the sky area was back to its usual brightness. Alright, let's get our final test out of the way. Battle against Lekman! Since Lekman hasn't actually been seen as a boss for quite a long time, Electman is very different from his Battle Network 1 incarnation. Summon lightning on different panels to try to zap you. He'll create these kind of lightning rod-ish things. Try to redirect lightning around you. It's kind of an interesting fight. He uses the power of the Thunder Beam from his fingers, from his heart, and from his hands. Just gotta remember where the lightning bolts are gonna hit and dodge out of the way accordingly. Electman E. E. It's no wonder you defeated my husband. How did you know about that? I didn't mean anything bad. I had a feeling it was you, but I don't blame you. Rather, I'm grateful. Due to you stopping my husband, I was able to help him recover. Thank you, Lan. Well, this is where my lecture ends. I believe I can allow Electman to be a link navy to you. Alright, with Electman you can now perform Elect Cross. Zap, thank you very much. Alright, we've unlocked the ability to use the big electric kitty. More importantly, however, we can actually check this computer right here and see the power of our new cross fusion. Let's find objects here. How is it, Mega Man? Hold on, I'll take a look. A virus suddenly jumps in. Oh, this is where we needed to go anyway. I didn't realize the elevator was broken. Apparently the elevator was broken. Also, since these are wood viruses, I'm not going to use Elec just yet. I'm going to give it a sec. Those bees can do a lot of damage to you. Piece of cake. Alright, this is some back to normal. How is it on your side, Lan? The elevator's moving again. Thank you, Mega Man. Alright. Forgot this was actually where we needed to go. That's a bit silly. Alright. Alright. Elect Cross. True to what you would expect, it allows us to use the power of electricity. Unfortunately, we don't have any electric battleships yet, so we can't see exactly what it does. But on the other hand, we do get access to a nice big charge shot that hits the entire length of the screen. Come here. There we go. Presumably we also got some way to power up electric element attacks, but we don't have that quite yet. Blast Man, would you like to do the honors? There we go. If nothing else, Elect Cross looks cool. And since we're in here, I might as well show off Elect Beast as well. Got our Power of Corn. I'm just gonna wait for the opportunity. There we go. Alright. Let's Beast out. Let's grab our corn. Elect Beast looks dope as fuck, man. Such a cool design, I think. So extra. Of course, since it combines the power of Beast Out with Elect Cross, it has both of their powers combined into one. Like a Voltron of voltage. Alright, but that's the elevator going on now. And we got an email, which will explain Electros. Alright, activating Electros gives the Elec attack chips that don't dim the screen attack plus 50. Powering up an elementless chip will also make it paralyze foes, but wood attacks will do double damage to you. Alright, so we have plus 50 to any electric attacks we use that aren't like time-stopping chips. And we have the ability to charge up non-elemental attacks to paralyze. Pretty sure Iris was around here somewhere. Maybe she went further in. Who's there? I'm sure I stopped the elevator. Who are you? Now, where have I seen your face before? It doesn't matter. You're not gonna ruin my plan. Haha! Isn't that person from the admin building? I think maybe he's the one causing this mess in Skytown? Gotta find Iris quick. An unexpected pest has turned up. If I don't finish my work before he gets here. Alright. So we can't pass because there's 4 different weather effects in the way. So we may as well start Weather Computer 1. Oh, it's not even the weather computer, it's just for compute. I forgot about this. Man, there's so much stuff I've forgotten about this game. Alright. Should be air or a virus. So of course, each one of these computers will have different viruses inside them. But we need to go into each one of them to make our way through. There we go. Enemy deleted. And that stops the cyclone. So let's stop the flamethrower here too, the heater. Grab the stuff around here. Get the hiccups apparently. Alright, we're introduced to these fans! These fans and various wind boxes are basically just air conditioning units that are trying to murder you. Which is the most relatable part of Mega Man Battle Network. They will either suck you in or blow you away depending on which one you're facing off against. Windbox will blow you away, fan will draw you in. This is mystery data, charge +1. A virus. Alright, let's bring out Electros for this. There we go. Zappity zap zap. That turns off the heater. Alright, I'm gonna jog back into the fan real quick, because I think there's a mystery data I may have missed in there. Let's just close up my bottle. Oh, drink. Mega Man, it's too early to get crunk. I don't even know what getting crunk means. I'm literally 11 years old. Now thankfully, since we have the float shoes equipped on Mega Man, we don't have to worry about these conveyor belts, otherwise they'd continuously push us in the... Or, well, not continuously, they'd just push us off in the direction that they're facing. But since we have float shoes, we don't need to worry about that. Float shoes will also make us not have to worry about some other things as well. Alright, we got Oil Body. Oil Body is a program for the Navi Customizer that's kinda like the Jungle program we got earlier. It allows us to hunt down viruses of a certain type, in that case, fire. You like animals? If you had this item I have, you could call very rare animals. They call it rush food. Want to buy it for 3,000? Yeah. If you use that in the dark corners of the cyber world, you can call for something. You don't know the dark corners, huh? Here's a hint. Bones. Figure the rest out for yourself. Up to 9 of those can be used. If you want more, just come back. Right, I forgot Rush is a virus in the Battle Network series and not like an actual assistant for Mega Man. But you got the pop-up chip from him, which is very useful. Alright, Aqua Needle 2. Grab you. If we can normalize this. Oh, there's a virus. Who would have thought? Let's get electric going. Oh, you think that barrier is gonna save you, fish? Well, guess what? It won't. Alright, that's the third thing out. Now we just have to take out this air conditioner. I realize the air conditioner just has the word cool on the side of it. I wish I was confident enough to just have the word cool written on me. This air conditioner is living the life. Ooh, there's an interesting chip we just got. Color Point. Color Point allows for you to actually take areas or take panels away from your area, but it increases the power for each panel you take away from your area. And we also got Double Point earlier on, which is the same thing, just more powerful. If you don't mind sacrificing a little bit of your playing field, it's pretty good stuff. We're not gonna kill all these fish at once. Oh yeah, and since we've got the float shoes, poison panels won't affect us. Oh god, poison panels also don't affect these fish as well. A little bit less good. Got Turn Arrow too. The Turninger. Let's normalize this control panel. And of course, more viruses, including a wind box. We were just talking about them earlier. Don't want to get trapped in bubbles. Well, I'll just use the charge shot there. We already took like 200 damage from this fight. A little bit silly. Oh well, that's what happens when you get hit. Clear the path now, so let's go, Mega Man. Iris isn't here? Oh. Oh, she left a copybot for us. Clank, clank. What's that sound? Sounds like there's something in the closet. I wonder if that guy from before is hiding in there. I'm worried about Iris, but I think you should check out the locker first. Sounds like it's coming from inside here. There really is something in there. Okay, I'm gonna open it. Ah, it's the guy from before. You were hiding in here? Hurry up and fix Skytown. Wait, something looks strange. You're mistaken. That fiend dressed up as me. Then you're the real person from admin building? Yes, but that doesn't matter. That guy is after the Force program. Yes, the Force program amplifies the power of nature. We then use that power to make all different kinds of weather. But that's not all. Skytown uses the power made by the Force program to move and stay in the air. If that program was taken, Skytown would fall to the Earth. What? Please, protect the Force program. And he's unconscious. Should wake up in a little bit. More importantly, we gotta protect the Force program. Right, this is no time for dilly-dallying. There will be no dillying. There will be no dallying. There will be no elevator. There will be a copybot, though. That just needs to the satellite dish there. After I cross this bridge and take the elevator down, the Force room should be right around there. Be careful, the wind is really strong. If you fall, there's nothing to catch you. Here goes. Whoa! Swaying a lot if I don't hurry. Ah! There's the bridge. Now what? How do we get to the Force room now? What should we do? We're running out of time. I'm gonna have to jump for it. Lan, you're not really... Yes, it's the only way. Here goes. Sick tricks time. Deep breath. Go. Ah, it's too scary. Hey, Lan. Yeah, Mega Man? I'll jump across first, and then I can catch you on the other side. You jump? What, how? There's that man's copybot in the operator's room. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, leave it to me. Need to find a good place to jump from. I think I should jump from a higher place. You were going to tell me when? Alright. Jump from a higher place. But first let's get that copybot. Alright. Mega Man, let's go. Transfer complete. Let's find a nice high place to jump from. And I think I know just the spot. First, I jump across. Up. Now it's your turn, Lan. Don't worry, I'll catch you. Now jump. Alright, I can do this. If I mess up my landing, I could sort of float down somehow. I know, I'll use that thing. Here I come. And it fucking works. It's an umbrella you got earlier. It's a little scary, but it feels nice floating up here. Huh? Lan. The umbrella! 11 years and 1 brain cell. See? I told you I'd catch you. Well, time to return to the PET. Now, on to the Force Room. And this guy, if you think this guy looks suspicious, don't worry. He's just a sub-chip dealer. Take a couple sneak runs, actually. Ah, it's that guy. How long are you gonna disguise yourself? I already know you're a fake admin building person. You're such a pain. I was gonna wear this disguise until the end and then blame it all on that old guy. Well, whatever. I'll ditch this ugly old guy look and show you my true, wonderful self. Showing your real face at last, huh? What are you gonna do with the Force program? I didn't realize you knew that much. We need a lot of energy to make our plan work. If we use the Force program, we can get all the energy we need. We need a lot of energy because they need about as much energy to move around as Skytown does. Who in the world are they? Demons who will throw humans into the pit of fear. Too bad you won't be seeing them, though, because you'll be too busy crashing into the ground with Skytown. Element Man, get the Force program. I'm trying, but security is a bit tight. Curses! I won't let you get away with this. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Alright, welcome to weather time. Can't let them get their hands on the Force program. It's up to you, Mega Man. Roger. Hey, this is a really big storm. It's causing the weather mess up around here. Typhoon virus that up and invaded. The virus is what's causing this hard downpour, and that giant rain cloud to block up the road. How rude. There's some way to fix this? 7 pieces of rainbow data are scattered in this area. If you collect them all, you could use rainbow power. With that power, you could surround the typhoon virus. The rainbow data is scattered in the upper area. If you follow the path that's beside me, there's a cloud you can stand and move around on. If you ride on that, you can move around in the upper area. The cloud is very fragile. So by 3 strong attacks, it'll disappear. Alright. Let's use that rainbow power. So the cloud moves very quickly. But you gotta be careful. You don't want to take hits. I also don't remember how to dismount it. Oh, here we go. You do need to dismount it to get certain parts of the rainbow. Alright, well in lieu of rainbow power, we have elect power at least. Zappity zap zap. Alright, green mystery data here. Collect the yellow. Let's find the entrance to this place. There we go, there's the dock. Rainbow data is complete. While on a cloud, press the A button to shoot out some rainbow power. So now we're playing Pokemon Ranger, I guess, because we need to encircle the cloud. The typhoon. Oh, right, these tank guys. I don't plan on letting them live. But those tank guys will actually invade your spaces. They are indeed space invaders. If you let them continuously move forward, then they will continuously take your panels. Also, they attack with a cannon that explodes when it hits the back line, so you don't want to stay in the back line when you're fighting them. Unless you've got a chip that deals more damage in the back line. Alright. Let's grab this first. Rainbow power. Rainbow power. Said rainbow power. There we go. The rain stopped. The cloud has disappeared and the road's clear. Oh. There's that mystery data there. Let's go grab it real quick. The music in this area is so weird, but I like it. It's not really weird as much as it is just unusual, I guess. There we go. Reg up 1. How much regular memory do we have, actually? Okay, I don't actually have a regular chip installed, do I? Well, let's have corn as our regular chip. So that means every battle we will start with corn power. Mega Man's a weird series. Alright. More of the same. Second verse, same as the first. Just with more Typhoon. And more mystery data on the ground. Yeah, so you'll see what those guys do now. Thankfully, you can just zap them. Let's see. There we go. Alright, let's get around all the rainbow power that's in the sky right now. Oh, there's 2 Typhoons this time, too. Let's grab this part of the rainbow. There we go, I was gonna try to slash him as soon as he came out of his tank. But it didn't end up working. HP memory. Alright, let's get this mystery data. Slash you. Kept more wind. That shield. That's a Navicus program, I believe. When you have that installed, you can press back and B to perform a shield that will block attacks. So that can be useful. Having the ability to zap these guys. It's very nice. Alright, we're missing one part of the rainbow. There is red. There it is. It's guarded by this typhoon, of course. Alright. Let's use that rainbow power. There we go. There's one. Alright. Let's wait for it to be in a good position. There we go. There's two. Alright, third verse. Similar to the first two. But now there's probably gonna be 3 of the typhoons to deal with. Ooh. Actually, I don't want to use luck here, I'll use heat. Burn you. Ooh, not too many good options here. There we go. We had the best option, it was gun. More snakes. As these pulse bulbs are gonna get in the way. Do some damage. Oh baby, you excited for corn? Because we got lots of it. Alright. Got purple. Or violet, I guess it would be, for the Roy G. Biv. Spin pink! Oh, that's good. Alright, with spin pink, we can now, well, spin pink. Using the shoulder buttons, you can just rotate pink Navicus programs. We still can't rotate any of the other colors, but at the very least, we can spin pink. Shitlord. There we go. Does this lead to a rainbow power? I think it's just for this GMD. Yeah, just for the green. Blow you up. Fireburn 2S. Nice. S code might actually be useful for us. Alright. I see what I need here. Let's come in through the door. Nothing else over there, wow. Here, blue mystery data. Recover 120, nice. We actually should probably get some better recovery chips going here. Just don't know what code to use. Sometimes some of the big problem is you have good chips, but you just can't use them because of the codes. What do we have for recovery chips and what codes they are? HV and F. Oof. Woof. Exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, where's red? There it is. Alright. Who's ready for rainbows? These things move. It's one. That's two. Oh, there were only two. Okay. We can go forward now. Alright. So we've got a boss here. Let's save. Alright. It is time to come face to face with Element Man. It won't let you have the Force program. Ha ha ha. Too bad, because I've already got the Force program. What? Element Man, delete that Navi. We're not that easy to beat. Spirit, but you're going down. Alright. Element Man, as the name suggests, has command over the elements. He starts out in this purple form, which is neutral element. But as you fight him, he will change to different elements, and now he's wood element. Which means that if we use fire attacks against him, he'll take increased damage. But he's also got a wood attack of his own. And that tornado he summons is non-elemental. Alright, so fire summons meteors. opportunity. There we go. There we go. Take that, you jerk. 5,000 zennies. Not even subtitles for his death scream. What? Element Man? You beat Element Man? You're not getting away. I thought you were just a kid. I underestimated you. Now turn yourself in to the police. Sorry, but... No way am I going to the punishment room. See you later, you little pest. Hey, let me go. Let go, darn this stupid. I will not let go. I will not let you take the Force program. Says this stinks. Awesome job, Mr. Weather. Oh, that's right. I have to find Iris. Screen divide. Boom. What's that? Screen divide. That means Colonel. Mr. Weather. Lan Hikari. Somehow it seems we are fated to fight one another. That voice. Colonel! The copy bot Mega Man used earlier. You... Vic, take the Force program and return to base. Darn it. Don't look away when your opponent is in front of you. Colonel, stop this. Please wake up. You're the one that needs to wake up, Lan. The one you see now is the real me. We, the World 3, will delete anyone that stands in our way. This time, I won't miss. Huh? I don't feel any pain. Iris. Why are you here? Ugh. Your life has been spared for now, Lan. But the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Looks like I owe you another one, Iris. I can't tell who's trying to save who anymore. I'm glad you're not hurt, Lan. Iris, just who are you? What? Lan, Skytown's falling. With the main energy source created by the Force program and Skytown's main computer, Mr. Weather, gone. We're gonna end up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Click, clack, click. And... Skytown backup electricity system online. Wow, you fixed it. Iris, what? Sounds like the elevator's working again. Ah. She disappeared again. Iris, who are you? For those guys who've played Mega Man X4, there's a reason why we've got Colonel and Iris in the same game. A few days later, news spread through Central Town that 2 prisoners had escaped from the Greentown punishment room. So the 2 shameless fools return. Don't think that I've already forgotten how embarrassingly disgraceful you 2 acted. Yoo-hoo! You're in trouble now. You've made him mad. If it isn't the 2 useless punks. You 2 are quick to forget. Just remember that you 2 are no better than them. Yuika, Vic. Hey, what are you talking about? Let's see. Who was it that only got us one of the Cybeasts and then allowed Mega Man to get the other? And who was it that without Colonel's help would have lost us the Force program? World 3 doesn't need no-brained, useless failures. The next mission is your last chance. Hello, how goes? Things go! Things go very, very, very go. Mess this up and you're out for good. Made him king. The mission this time will be going after the Cybeast inside Mega Man's body. We'll cause a disturbance and kidnap him then. This mission is too important to mess up, so this time I'm not leaving it up to you failures. I've requested this person go along with you. Enter. You're Blastman's operator, aren't you? A rare sight indeed, since you said you don't want to be spotted here. And such an interesting hobby you got there, matey. You look like a teacher to the kids, but you're a member of World 3 with the rest of the scurvy crew. It's scandalous, is what? That's enough useless talk. There's more planning to be done. First, we're gonna split into two teams. Blastman and Diveman will form one, and Judgeman and Element Man will form the other. Circus Man will stay behind and support the two teams. We will get that other Cybeast one way or the other. I will not forgive failure. Alright, Enway announced Ryu and Chun-Li. That's pretty exciting. He treats us like a bunch of idiots. Who does Beryl think he is? He was acting a little high and mighty, wasn't he? The guy joined World 3 way after all of us. So how did he end up commanding us? You be telling the truth there, matey. But they say he's invincible, and his Navi, he's too strong for us to beat. Yeah, but a man's got his limits, and I'm at mine. Look, those two are strong, but if we all work together, I bet we stand a chance. Now, you got some good idea, Vic? You aren't thinking of... Yeah, we're gonna ditch World 3 and rule the world ourselves. Good idea, no? But that's... Better make up your mind. So is everyone in? Okay, we'll act like Beryl's servants. I know a little something that might be useful. Oh? What's this useful thing, Yuika? Well, as luck would have it, I happen to know a certain person who said to me, let's betray World 3 together. Wait. Together? Are you saying that this person is somehow related to World 3? It's that person. The one and only benefactor who's helped World 3 a lot. You're pulling at me leg, girl. That's some tall tale you're telling us. That benefactor has been giving World 3 money from the beginning. Why would he want to be a mutinous dog now? I don't know. He said something like, I said I'd help, but I never said I was on World 3's side. He's probably got his own reasons. Well, I say it doesn't matter what his reasons are. This is our chance. We should join this benefactor. It'd be better than being under Beryl. Then what are we doing still following him? No, not so fast. We should wait. Let's follow Beryl's commands for just a little longer. We'll wait until the time is right, and then we take over. Just you wait. So you were here all this time, Dr. Wily. Beryl. It is nearly finished. Isn't it magnificent? Slowly, one step at a time, my dream becomes a reality. We got the Force program. Here, Doc. So this is the Force program. Mwah. We finally have another crucial piece. Have you told this to the benefactor? No, there's no need. He's finally revealed his true colors. He wants the Cybeast that's in our possession. So, we'll keep him in the dark and let him think what he wants. Beryl, now is the time to break our connection to our benefactor. But don't we need a lot of things that only our benefactor can give us for our plan to work? If we cut our source, we would only hurt ourselves. That's where you're wrong. All this time, our plan never needed him at all. All that remains is the control panel. In just a little while, we will bring about the end of the world. And then he laughs. So that's not fucking ominous at all. Long last, ladies and gentlemen, the final round of the Expo Pavilion Operator Navi Selection Test will now begin. It's finally starting. Stay loose, Lan. Before I explain the rules for this round, a man who is a great sponsor of the Expo and is the Mayor of Cyber City, Mayor Kane, is here to say a few words. Sorta. It's sorta this... Okay. So, Classic and Battle Network are sort of two different timelines that are at the same point. And obviously there's some, like, differences. They take place in their own kind of little universes and stuff. But Battle Network is basically the equivalent to the Classic series. And the Dr. Wily here, basically the world went around networking technology rather than robotics technology. And that's his reason for being pissed off in the first game and being the main villain of the first game. And then he came back. Again. And again. I don't think there's any Mega Man Battle Network game where Dr. Wily doesn't have his hands inside many pots. What's he? Please, go ahead, Mayor. I want to thank you net battlers for coming here today. Ever since I became mayor, it's been a big dream of mine to host an expo. I truly believe that the success of this expo depends on the operator Navi who's chosen here today, so your role is very important. Therefore, let us now begin the final round of the Expo Pavilion Operator Navi Selection Test. That is still a fucking mouthful. Thank you, Mayor Kane. Hope that everyone will fight bravely. Good luck. That guy's standing right behind the mayor. I'm almost sure it's the same creepy guy from Greentown. But he kinda seemed like the mayor's bodyguard. Now I'm curious. I wonder who he is. I will now explain how the final round will work. Today we'll be asking you to find a specific thing. That thing is the legendary gem Moonstone. It's said that the Moonstone exists somewhere in the Undernet. I'm sure you're all aware, but the Undernet is a very dangerous place. If you don't feel up to the task, please back out now. It's totally different to be in the final round. The person who finds the Moonstone first will be awarded the Operator Navi position. Is everyone ready? The final round begins now. Alright, well, we can talk to these two at least. A Navi is going to be the Operator Navi no matter what. And then when we're famous, we can get that started. Alright. So I think at this point, Heatman should be SP rank. I believe we can also get fight Slashman, and I think Elecman might be EX? Possibly? I don't know. Alright. Let's fight Heatman. Time to see why I'm the fire starter. No, he's still EX, huh? Weird. Okay, well that means Slashman's gonna be EX, so I don't have that much to worry about right now. Have corn! Oh, we've got more corn. I'm not liking this chip layout right now, though. I don't want to say that my folder is totally alphabet soup right now. It definitely does have some issues. Cluster plus... let's go Reflector. Oop, I timed that wrong. Oh, they come back on this difficulty, too. Ooh, there we go. Alright, Life Sword with Slash Cross. damage. Big money, big prizes. I love it. There we go. Alright, well... since we don't have access to the SP fight against him yet, how about we do some folder editing? Alright, so... well, I only have the one Turn Arrow 2. But Turn Arrow 2 would be really good to help get Burst Man, or Blast Man down. Let's see if there's anything new in the shop, too. Mr. Famous! Hey! Welcome to the famous Ship Chop. Wow. Wow. Okay, we sell chips that are great for versus net battles. Care to take a look? Great for versus net battles, that's right. But unfortunately, they're not that great for the single player, and since it's the virtual console version, I'm not gonna see much in the way of multiplayer. Well, we got Slow Gauge, which slows the custom gauge down. Useful in multiplayer, not useful in single player. Anti-recovery prevents the opponent from using healing chips. Bug Bomb, which I don't actually know what that does. Anti-Navi, basically counters the opponent's Navi chip. Element Trap counters the opponent's elemental attack. And Uninstall basically allows you to use this to disable the opponent's Navi customization. That's neither here nor there. Actually, let's check our normal stock first. So we can still get Air Hockey. Blade, Ember Ball, full custom. Alright. Click, click, click. Check the BBS. Right, we've still got to get the Dolph under him for him. Oh, that's not where I actually wanted to go. Well, let's check if Slash Man and Elect Man have their EX versions yet. Check my phone to make sure there's not a message for dinner. Okay. Alright, so let's go to Greentown first and fight Slash Man. Hello, lady. I'm here to fight Slash Man. Alright, let's use Electric. Slash Man's gonna be fast. Made a bad read on that one. But sometimes reads are all you've got. Power of Beast. And miss all of our swords. Alright, well, let's use his own strength against him, then. I'll use your Chaos Control. There we go. And just got the normal chip. But this won't happen next time. Alright. So Slashman is on his EX version. So let's check if Elecman is. Nope, he's still normal. But on the other hand, I can hit him with corn. Hello, Elecman. May I interest you in some corn? Okay, well, once you come back over to this range. Aha! You've fallen for my trap. My trap of corn. There we go. Nice. I've been defeated, but my grace still won. Sure, you can tell yourself that. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's talk to that Navi that was in the security bot computer. See if he's got our money back for us yet. Should still be in here. Yeah, there he is. Oh. Got a problem, but it's nothing that the power of corn can't handle. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, work can't pay you back yet. Alright, that's fine. Guess I'll need to wait a little while longer in the story before I can get those returns. But if it says it's going to be a 10 times payout, and that means that's 100,000 zenny. Would be very nice. Alright. So how's about... Oop, hang on. Check inside the mailbox? Yeah! Don't do anything stupid? I'm afraid I can't do that, yeah. I'm afraid going stupid is all I know. No, that's not some chips. Oh, I still have them in the locker. Nice. Auto heal. That's another Navicust program. HP recovery after every battle. Nice. You know what? Since I got the list up, let's do some compression codes. Alright. So that would be... I use the Japanese names for those. Probably self-recovery in that case. Alright, self-recovery is BBBAA, BAABB. There we go. Oil body is LRABARBBLR. Shield is RBBBAAABRL. Mega folder is already there. Since we use the charge attacks with Mega Man's crosses too, let's put that in there. Yeah, there we go. Now that's looking like some good Navi customization right now. Alright. So I want to do two things before I end. First, I want to find that battleship in the right code so I can finish that job BBS quest. And second, I want to antagonize Blastman more. Alright, zappity zap zap. $490 health is definitely nothing to scoff at, though. Oh, right, I remember what Rush does in this game now. He helps you use secret paths. Okay. Since we got the rush food. I think we only need one to do a secret path. No, never mind, we'll need two. Okay. Since we can get access to rush food, we know where it is. Let's do this. Overkill, but there ain't no kill like overkill. Another time bomb. Let's see, there's that locker. Alright, we still need to bring Slash Man here too. Just a lot on our to-do list. Can't I go there? Someone tell me! How do you get to that, actually? It's a good question. But I'm afraid I don't have an answer. Not that I remember, anyway. I'll have an answer at some point, just wait and see. So I didn't cover this as well. But for Slashman's chip, the reason why sometimes the knives home in on the enemy is because it does that if you hold down the B button while it's coming out. If you're not holding out the B button, then they just fly forward, which also has its uses. You know, I think about this from time to time. About how if I could freely fly around like a bird, I'm sure it would be fun. I was gung-ho earlier, and now it's not going to give me the encounters I need. distance. There we go. Access the mystery data, and it was a virus, of course. And not even the viruses I want to see. Alright, whatever. As usual, let's just get Blast Man to deal with it. Boom! Guys, if an airplane is just coming right at you, just take out a sword and cut it. It's pretty simple. Hey, there's the man of the hour. Scarecrow. Let's see if we can get his chip in the right code. E. Again, what's with the E's? I needed an A. Which means I probably just need to S rank it. Oh, right, this hidden path. That's right, the game does cheeky stuff. Don't worry, we got the power of corn. And that gives us M Cannon. If I remember correctly, M Cannon is really powerful in this game. Yeah, 180. Oh, we can make this shortcut. One piece of rush food. Uh-huh. Now I've got a shortcut between areas. Double delete. Alright, well, let's spin. Give me Doll Thunder. Give me a Scarecrow. Hey, two of them. Very nice. I don't know why I just selected Elect Man. That will heal these guys, but oh well. What? I think it's time for corn. Come on, corn power. Hell yeah. But not fast enough to get that. Do I have any locate enemies? Don't. I don't have the battery program either. Battery would be really helpful in this. Gentlemen, behold, more corn. Let's look around a little bit longer. These guys. Not a fan of these guys. We're getting some decent battleships at least, but... Hello! This is not a name that I have seen around here before. So obligatory welcome to the shit show. Alright. Well, hope you enjoy your stay. I'm currently playing Mega Man Battle Network 6 and trying to hunt down a specific enemy to get a specific drop. The Dream Parallax server and saw you were live. Ah, neat. I am indeed live. Normally Tuesdays would be my day for playing Team Fortress 2, but this week I've decided to eschew the typical TF Tuesday and get a follower. Thank you, Dup. Dup was taken. Alright. Spin to win. Give me the enemy that I need. Nope. Okay. Trying just a little bit more to find these. You two are not helping. I need you to go away. I'm specifically hunting down a scarecrow so I can take his blood and use it as my own. It's probably not actually what happens. Could be what happens. What does a scarecrow drop? It drops a battle chip called Doll Thunder. I just need for it to drop it in the correct code. Which means I need to first find the guy, blast the heck out of him, and hope that it gives me the right code, because every battle chip is in a certain alphanumeric, or just alphabetical code, and I need to get it in A. As you can see, got a bunch of them in E, but I needed an A for the side quest. Unfortunately, the game's decided, hey, you're not allowed to have it. I don't think a charged white sword will reach. Oh, it does! Okay, it becomes a sonic boom. That's right. See, Blastman's kind of what I want to see as a battle chip. When I fight these scarecrows. Because I have a feeling that the A code is exclusive to getting an S rank. So deleting them fast will be good. Hello? Problem is... Nope, you're not allowed. damn it, Q. I may give up on this in a couple more attempts. Oh, that's interesting. The corn fiesta actually, or the corn doesn't actually attack the mystery data there. Just did a dono? This sound popped up on the alerts. Maybe I forgot to assign a sound to it, or maybe I'm just not paying attention. I don't know. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. We just need to use the power of corn. Only did $1. Oh, damn it! Give me money instead. Not all of this, and I haven't actually checked if I can just buy the chip. Is this code available in your back order? No, the code you sell is E. That is a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, nope, not much I can really do here. Buy a locate enemy in that case. You know what? Let's buy a second one. I may eventually end up just trying to grind for this chip off stream. Yeah, he's just hiding behind the shop selling his wares to children. Don't mind him. Alright. I think I can still find these guys in Area 1. Survey says... So far it's jet planes. Are we leaving on a jet plane? That's the question. Question posed that by that song, and then the excellent cover that Me First and the Gimme Gimmes did. Hey. I see that emote. Whoever designed that emote must be some kind of dumb nerd. He's creating these Pokemans emotes. No, I'm actually glad at how that emote turned out. I'm not the best at scaling the emotes, unfortunately, so... But I think it turned out lovely. How come the Pokemon Company can release the same game with different mods every year and make money? It's kind of a good question. I don't know if I'd always consider it to be the same game every year, but... yeah, Legends is gonna have, like, at least the exploration aspect of, Breath of the Wild. There we go. It's still gonna have, like, the traditional, like, Pokemon battles, but it also has, like, the exploration you'd expect from Breath of the Wild style game. Shit, where was that map you needed to find? Okay. Hold on. Check my email. Seaside Area 3 Chip Shop. Okay. I think Pokemon is very, very situated in a if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing. And that's kind of what a lot of people like about it. At the same time, there are also some things that are quote-unquote broke about the Pokemon series that the Pokemon Company hasn't really changed. I know it's also gonna sound kind of rude, but I think a lot of times Pokemon fans don't really know, like, exactly what they want. Personally, I think the core gameplay of the Pokemon series is generally fine. But I don't know how to really, like, make it more interesting. If anything, I think it's just, like, minor adjustments that are just done every time. And I mean, I'm playing a game like Mega Man Battle Network 6, which has the same core gameplay mechanics of the previous 5 games, just a little bit spruced up. Alright. You can have this chip. Here's your reward. All that for regular memory, huh? Yeah, it's kind of a tedious side quest there. Recovery 80 and K code would actually be good, because then I would go with the turn arrows. HP memory. I feel like it's weird. I don't really feel like games need to do the whole Breath of the Wild thing. And that's not to knock on Breath of the Wild as a game, because it is a fantastic game. But I'm personally of the opinion that not every game needs to be of that kind of epic scope, like an Elder Scrolls game or a Fallout game or something, where you're just going everywhere. Sometimes I do kind of like my games to be a bit shorter and more concise. But it's also kind of different strokes for different folks as well. Alright. Well, let's spy on someone's date. For this sub-quest. That sounds like a great thing to do. Just hire an 11-year-old kid to spy on someone's date. Sounds like a fantastic thing to do. they say though, for Pokemon, I'm excited about both Pokemon Legends and the upcoming Diamond and Pearl remakes. You're the one I need. The truth is, I'm a little worried. It seems my daughter has gotten herself a boyfriend. She's my only daughter, so this worries me. So this is my request. I want you to make sure this guy is okay. Thought about how to do this. Today my daughter is on a date on the net, so I want you to try to go and try to get her to go with you. I want you to see what her boyfriend does in this kind of situation. This seems like a really bad idea. But hey, if it's gonna get us a reward. Do you remember Pokemon Planet? No. I'll be honest, I do not. Red and blue on the browser? Well, that sounds kind of neat. So I need to find where this Navi is. Seaside Area 3. Let's find where they are and then spy on a date. It's like a heat. Let's go like. Actually, hang on, can I open this door? Question I ask myself all the time, can I open this door? Do I remember how to use a doorknob? You need the seaside key to open this door? Okay, well, we don't have the seaside key, so that answers that for us. Alright, thank you for the $1, dude. I'm gonna have to do all this, aren't I? Oh, and I forgot to set across. Okay. And that's the dinner bell, so I better wrap this up quick. Okay. You know what, maybe I should just end the stream, 'cause I've also been going for 5 hours, to be fair. So how about we get this encounter done? We save the game. Alright. Set it to intermission. Alright, so that was more Mega Man Battle Network 6. Made a lot of progress that time. Beat the Judge Man and Element Man scenarios. So I say that's pretty decent progress, if I do say so myself. Which I do. Who to raid? Who to raid? I feel like I raid 8-Bit Drummer all the time, so how about... I don't know if he has notifications. Doesn't even matter at this point. How about we go raid Ty Tuesday, who's currently playing some Monster Hunter Rise. So thank you everyone who tuned in. I will be continuing Mega Man Battle Network 6 Sunday, Saturday maybe? I don't even know anymore. But thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna go eat some Olive Garden. So I'll see you guys later. Peace out.